Hi guys, hello. Hi Beverly, Mooney. I received you guys donations. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna start with let me see which one was first. Hey Hazel, I received your donation as well, baby. Hi Tam. Tam has an update, guys. Shh. Tam has an update. Shh. Tell me, Tam. Hey R. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? I'm just very thirsty today. I don't know why. I'm always like drinking water. I finished like 2 big bottles of water and I'm still drinking water. But someone here has an update between us. So somebody has an update. So let's see. Let me read it. Let me see. What's the update tab? I got interviews all this week. Ooh. That's good. Congratulations. So my washer and dryer and Ring doorbell camera and job interviews all came today. I'm excited and you told me I'll work out and this week I'll have interviews. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. And you know what, Tammy? Today, guys, is a very special date, okay? It's the 999 portal. Now, for those who are here, consider yourself lucky because I'll give you something that you can do that can make you manifest what you want and bring you in blessings starting from today, all right? So what do you do today? You bring a paper, any blank paper, like this one, for example, here. Okay, it's blank. You write here 999, 999, 999. You put it on the table. You bring a cup of water. I actually did it today, but I'm going to show you guys. You bring a cup of water, any cup of water. You fill it with water. It has to be like not water from the tap. No, like bring, like I need a water that you, like from the water that you buy from the supermarkets. You know what I mean? The bottled waters. So you bring some water, you put it in the glass, okay? You put the 999 on the table, the glass on top of it, and you say, you hold it with your left hand, not your right hand, your left hand. And you say this, you say, I close all old doors that no longer serve me, and I open all the golden gates that are meant for me, okay? You say that, and then you drink the water like on 3 times, like you drink, and then you drink. The 3rd time is the final time, but you drink it in like 3 compartments kind of manner. You get what I'm trying to say? And you see what will happen then. You'll start to have things happening for you, okay? So because 999 is something that doesn't happen like all year long or every year. It happens like every, I don't know, like every 19 years, 9 years, I'm not sure, but like it happens every like couple years. Like it's not something that happens every day. So it's a good thing that you guys do that and try it out for yourself. I already did it on myself, so I only give you guys things I tried before, just so you know. Also, the good news I want to say is that now on my website, I am offering some things, okay, that I'm actually selling. And one of the things I am actually having on my website is the gratitude journal that you guys asked me about, okay? So I will show you. I hope I have my gratitude journal around me, but I already have this. And of course, shipping is worldwide, guys. And I'm going to just show you guys the book here. Hold on, let me just get... my little shoes here, it's causing me a hard time. Okay, hold on. Let's hope I had it here with me. Are you guys like me? Do you guys like ever lose your things sometimes, even though they're with you like 24/7, but like when you need them, they're not there? Anyway, I did actually talk about it. I did talk about the manifestation gratitude journal, but I'm not sure where did I put it, because I'm pretty sure I took it with me to the park today when I was writing, because I do it every day. I do it every single day. And let me just not let me not just start telling you guys every single fucking thing manifested in this book for me. Okay, and it was creepy. It was creepy. And honestly, I didn't try it with big things. Like, I wanted to test that because I was an unbeliever too, right? So every day I would go ahead, I open a page in this book, I write things I'm grateful for. It's like it has like certain kind of compartments to it, but you guys can like see it for yourself on my website. My website is down below, by the way, in the description box. And you write things you want to manifest, and don't write big things like if you want to just test it. Okay, if you want to see if it works or not, write smaller stuff. Like, for example, if your internet is not working today, like write things like, my internet is working today perfectly. You should write it in the way as if it already happened, right? So write, like, for example, my internet is working perfectly. And I swear to you, I don't remember. I did it once, and I think like it was at that time. I think I forgot what was like what kind of social media application that was down, but there was a social media application that was down. I was freaking out. I was totally freaking out because I was like, oh my gosh, what happened to my account? Blah blah blah. And then I was like, I wish like that like social media account. I think it was Instagram. It was down. I don't know if you guys remember, like long while ago. And I was writing it down, and like I swear to you, like the next morning, it turned out that it was like back in service. Like it, it worked again. And I was like, whoa, nice, interesting. But like I also had some other things in my personal life. I can't say everything because personal is personal, but you guys could try it out for yourself. It's very cheap. I'm not making it pricey at all. It's cheap, and there's also other cool stuff there, okay, that you guys can check out now and see. All right, without further ado, I don't want to keep on talking. Let's get down to the readings. And thank you guys for the feedbacks. I appreciate everybody's feedbacks. It means a lot to me. And once I get the book, 'cause I think I had it somewhere, but I'm not sure where did I place it. But once I just get it, or even if I find it, like maybe during the live, if I remember where did I put it, I'll show it to you guys and let you see what I'm talking about the manifestation journal. So yeah, but I'm gonna just check one last spot because I think I had it here. I found it. Yes. Oh my gosh, it was literally in my library. I'm so stupid. Of course, I'm not gonna show you what I written down, but you know. All right, I'll show you. So this is the book. You'll find it in my website, guys. It's magical. All right, so you see, it says the gratitude journal. It's amazing. It works like fucking magic. I already did fill up like, I want to show you, but not, I don't want to show you like everything, but I already like written a lot like in the pages of this book. Like you can see, I don't want to like show you, but like you see here, you write every day's date. And I've written in like every page, and it works amazing, and a lot of things actually came to manifestation. Like I have no doubt when it comes to writing in this book, it's kind of like a magical thing for me now already. Because every time like I write on it, oh my gosh, it fell. Every time I write on it, it does really manifest. Okay, so I want to check who donated first so we can take everybody in order. With that being said, where is the stream? I'm just going to open the chat from my other device so I can see you guys' chat. Hold on. But I want to also say something. If you guys feel tired during these days, it's okay. It's totally normal, especially that we had the eclipse, you know, recently. So it's okay to be feeling a little bit lazy, feeling like you have some headaches. You don't want to get up from the bed. You're always like sleeping or you're oversleeping, over napping. Things like that is normal, especially after an eclipse. Okay, so, okay. Hi, Chari. Yes, you can, little light, of course. Of course, of course. All right, so Chari, since you donated a couple days ago, I didn't do you, right, Chari? Because I remember I did for you a general last time, but maybe my memory is not that great, so I'm just gonna depend on what you say. Where is my... Okay, I'm just gonna try to put this in the chat for you guys to check it out and see. Okay. So I will show you guys. Hold on. So you see here, that's my website. That's my website. All right, these are the private readings. Okay, and I love this coat so much. Excuse my broken phone. This is like this phone is my old phone. You go here to shop. So you'll see some cool things here, all right? But also I have these bracelets. I have one for protection. I have one for love, one for fertility as well. You can, it's very affordable. It's just like 6. And here you can see this is for luck. This is for confidence. That one is for money manifestation. This is for fertility, for anyone that's trying to get pregnant or they want to enhance their own fertility. That's for your health. So this is if somebody's going through anything health-wise, okay? And that's for protection. Now, this is very, 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 very powerful because this is the labradorite. I can't pronounce it, but it's really good. But I also want to show you. So you'll see like other things here as well in the website. So I'm just gonna put the website in the chat so you guys can check it out whenever you want. And I'm adding more things as well, more cool things as well to my shop. So I will leave it in the chat and go now through my donations. Thank you, Zuri. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. I'm gonna just pin the comment. Princess, no, but tomorrow I could. Okay, please go ahead, Chari. Thank you, Anne. I received your donation. Yeah, if you feel like you're sleeping a lot and things like that, that's normal, especially after the eclipse that happened, guys. All right, will T the Virgo say something more than hi to me before this weekend? Will T the Virgo say something more than hi to you before this weekend? Okay. Okay, 5 of Cups at the bottom. I'm getting a no. Again, energy can change, but I'm getting a no because I have the High Priestess, which is the card of being silent, being quiet. 5 of Cups is frustration, so I can see you feeling frustrated about that, but I'm not really getting that, okay? So it's a no for now. Obviously, things can change, but probably not before this weekend. All right, I just wanted to get the yes or no here out of the way, and we will now do Chari, since Chari donated last live, guys. And of course, Sarah, they're always open. Always, always, always. Okay, so let me go ahead and do Chari. Chari, what's your question, baby? Hi, Anne. Anne, members, they don't need to send for a skip. So whatever you send for a skip, you can take that as a yes or no question, like an extra yes or no question beside your membership yes or no question. Because members, they skip automatically without needing to pay for a skip. So you will be already taken as a priority according to the donation I received from you. So since you donated, I'm going to tell you guys the order, by the way, on PayPal so everybody knows where they are listed. Give me a minute. Da-da-da. PayPal is such a slow... It's a slow turtle, so hold on. Give me a minute. Okay, so the list is... Okay. The list is Mooney. Sorry, no, Beverly. Beverly is first, okay? Then is Mooney. Then we have Hazel. Then I have Anne, okay? So that's the list, my loves, okay? That's the list. Of course, members take priority. So the first member that will be taken as a priority after Chari is Beverly because her donation was received first. Then I have Mooney, and then I have Hazel. I think Hazel is also a member, if I'm not mistaken. Then I have Anne, and then it's gonna be whomever that does donate, okay? But this is the list, and I'm taking you guys in order of the payments received because all members take priority. So no need for you guys to send like for skips when you're a member because you guys automatically do that like in the face of like people that are not, for example, members or things like that, you know? But that's okay. That's the order, so you guys just know your places. Thank you, Princess. And I hope my moderators have catched the list order so everybody is done exactly in the order. Thank you, Princess. Okay. Of course, you can use it for whatever you want, Anne, of course. Okay, am I able to extend for yes or no? What do you mean? Dreams. I can't remember, but I have intense, plus my left eye has been twitching. Okay. What do I need to know? I've been experiencing some weird dreams. Okay. Chari, let's see. Let's focus on your question now. Guys, I'm reading for Chari, so I'm not paying attention to the chat. If you guys have any questions, you can feel free to ask my moderator. If you guys have any inquiries about my privates or things that I do sell, then do check out my website. It's in the pinned comment in the chat. I'm not sure why I'm getting a lot of tongue twists today. It's pretty weird. All right, let's see. What do we have here, babe? What about those dreams? What do you need to know? What does Chari needs to know at this time? She's been experiencing some very weird dreams. Okay, Queen of Wands. Chariot. Strength. Star, Page of Swords, Five of Pentacles. All right. Chari, Chari, Chari. First of all, I do see that you'll be able to move forward, okay, from situations that you felt like you have no patience for, okay, anymore. Because I feel like there are some situations you're going through right now that you feel like you're fed up with. And I'm not just speaking about work, I'm talking about people, even sometimes around you. You're kind of bored with your routine, but I see that there will be a shift. There will be like this fourth movement energy where you move past the norms, you move past the routine, you move past the people that maybe are not bringing anything new to the table, and you're breaking free from what's normal to you. Now, these dreams, as much as they're weird, but they are trying to remind you of your courage, okay? They might feel a little bit like yucks kind of dreams, like I'm not sure about them, but these dreams are just there to remind you of your courage and to remind you that you're going to rise from the situation that you're in. Okay, because I have the star card here and the strength. So this is more of a message of you actually being strong against adversity, you being strong against the odds. Um, I do want to say that you should start doing affirmations, okay, Chari? So you should maybe say affirmations, repeat affirmations, okay? Because that's going to be very powerful for you, especially financial affirmations, okay? Because that's really going to help you, okay? Because I do feel like there is this uncomfortable energy around your finances that you're feeling, but I feel like you're going to come out of this. And again, affirmations will be a big portion of what's like gonna actually help you come out of it, okay? But I see that it's just a passing phase you are going through at the moment. You're just going through like this phase. It's just a phase, it's not a permanent stand, okay? um Also, I see here that most people around you, especially within your workplace, they are just people that they're never satisfied with anything. Let me just say that, okay? You could bring them gold and they will still be like, "Oh my god, it's too shiny." It shines too much, or it's too real. Like it's we need something that looks a bit more fake. Like, you know, like they never like what you give to them. And so that's why I'm telling you there's no need to stress with these people, and there's no need to perfect your work with these people. Just do what you got to do and just throw it in there. You know what I mean? Don't overburn yourself for people that are that like they're never satisfied, okay? Because no matter what you do, they will just never be satisfied. So you may as well just say like fuck it and just, you know, just do what you got to do and just let it be. So what I see is that you're gonna move from these situations. Okay, I see literally a physical move for you, just so you know. And I see that again, the dreams you're getting, even though maybe they feel, I'm not gonna say scary, but they feel, I know they feel weird, maybe very like confusing per se. But they're just reminding you to stay focused, and they're reminding you that you got courage against adversity. And most of the dreams you're having, they're not all, I mean, of course, some of them are coming from intuition, but some of them are also coming from your subconscious mind, okay? Because of the different kinds of things that you're going through right now. But you're moving through it. You're not being stuck. You're moving through these things. You're not getting stuck in them. So that's what I'm getting for you. I'm going to pull you some oracles to see if I can get you something more. I think you will quit. If you honestly ask me, depending on what I see, I feel like you'll quit. Let's see. Unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna quit because these people will never learn, okay? So if you're thinking to yourself like, oh, should I stay and see if they change? I'm gonna tell you from now, baby, they're not gonna change, okay? They're gonna stay the same and maybe even get worse, okay? So I do feel like you'll end up quitting, okay? Because I have broken bridge, okay? So I don't think giving them time or giving things like some time here would like fix things. Like I feel like these people just never learn, or they will just keep doing what they're doing, okay? With the broken bridge. But let's see, we have Cat. It says two-faced friends. You got some people at work that are two-faced, by the way. You may already know that. But there are people that are fake, like people that maybe smile at your face, but they're not really, they don't really wish you well, or they're not really as cool as they try to look like, you know. We have the torch. It says spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. Exactly. So that's why you're getting these dreams. Okay, these dreams are acting as enlightenment, you know. It's just to make you extra aware of your surroundings, extra aware of your power, extra aware of your potential. All right. And that you got the courage here to deal with what's happening and what's yet to come. Okay, that's the torch. The torch also reminds me of courage, by the way. So this goes back again to what I was saying here when we pulled the tarot cards. So this is why you're getting these dreams. Even though I know you're like, but they're weird, but I'm telling you, it's just nothing more than that, okay? Besides, some of the dreams, like I said, that you're getting are based off your subconscious mind, because you're standing literally maybe in a crossroad and you're going through many different kind of like confused energy, okay? So but these people you're working with, they're not gonna change. So in case you're thinking like, oh, maybe I should stay to see maybe it gets better, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna get better, baby. It's not going to. Hey, Eternal. You will be added for the yes or no. Absolutely. Let me know. Did you donate, baby girl? We got you. I also have my moderators here. So if there's anything, if you don't see your name, guys, on the list, just let them know. They will add you. They will make sure to add you and list you in. So I hope that resonates. Chari, let me know, baby. Okay. So, did you have a yes or no, Chari, for me? Tell me if you have a yes or no. Why do I keep getting thirsty? Weird. Okay, please post, Chari. Okay, I got you, Bev. You're welcome. Of course, Eternal. You're very welcome. Guys, please add Eternal for a yes or no. You guys are automatically added for yes or no questions the minute you come in, guys. My moderators. My members, I mean. My moderators will add you automatically. Was Ricardo recording my... Okay, let's see. Was Ricardo recording my... Spirits, please do show me. Was he doing that? Oops. Oh, are you angry? There's someone that's angry or pissed off here. Who's pissed off at someone? Or is it your energy, Chari? Like you're annoyed or pissed off? I don't know. Anyway, let's see. I got you. Okay. I hate him. All right, let's see, mama. Spirits, was he actually recording that? Was he recording that? Okay. Okay, this person is a nosy person. That's number one. And I do want to say that yes, the answer is yes. We have the sun at the bottom as well. Yes, he was doing that. It was obvious kind of as well, by the way. It was very obvious. But your answer is yes. This guy's nosy, by the way. What deck is this? I love it when you don't just use tarot. Which one? This one? Wait, which one? This is tarot. Which one is it? Or maybe you were talking about this. These are tea leaves. Tea leaf. Okay, Beverly. It was obvious. Yeah, because I felt like it was obvious, you know. All right, let's see. Channeled messages from Marwan when Marwan knows that Beverly is actually moving on from him. Channeled messages from Marwan. Channel it through. Channeled messages from Marwan. What does Marwan have to say? What does Marwan have to say? What does Marwan have to say? Channeled messages from Marwan. What does Marwan have to say? What does Marwan have to say? What does Marwan have to say? Okay. You know I was very slow in this connection, and I probably didn't show you that I was excited, or I didn't show you that I was anticipating to have more with you. And I was always very slow, you know, and I realized that. I know that. But you should know that this is in my nature, you know. I'm the kind of person that takes a lot of time to do something. Like, I'm not a very hot-blooded person, you know. I'm very slow. I like to be cautious. I like to take my time sometimes in doing things, right? But let's see, what's going on with you, Marwan? But the thing is that I want you to know is that my family slowed me down. It's not me, okay? You see the Hierophant? The Hierophant is the card of family, traditions, religion. So, you know, sometimes like when I'm thinking to myself about what happened between us, I'm thinking like, okay, but it's not really my fault, you know? It's like I'm thinking to myself and I'm like, but it's not really your fault, Marwan, because your family is what slowed you down, you know? It is what caused the separation, essentially. Because we have the Three of Swords. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not happy with the separation. Yes, I do feel sad, you know, sad sometimes when I'm thinking about how the family had like, you know, played a part in this, played a part in like pulling us apart in a way, you know, and it makes me kind of sad. It makes me feel some type of way. All right, so it's true. I do feel some type of way when it comes to me thinking about what happened and how I was pulled away from you, you know, and how the family affected this. But, you know, it's just like, I don't know what to say to you sometimes, you know, like sometimes I just feel speechless. Like I have a lot to explain or maybe to express to you, but I feel like I don't have the right words because I feel this sense of pain, because I do feel like I was controlled by my family, but I also feel like I can't break free from them even if I wanted to. It's just like I'm thinking to myself, like, even if I was to pressure my family to accept this, it's not going to go well because my family will always be, look, Seven of Swords, they will always be shady. They will be, you know, gossiping, talking about us. It's going to create like a whole lot of like rumor has it kind of energy, you know what I mean? With the Seven of Swords. Like people will be always like snooping on us, you know? I have a lot of nosy relatives, nosy people around, okay? But this is family. I'm talking about family because I have the Hierophant here, which speaks about family. So it's not that I didn't see you as a marriage material. I always thought that you're someone that I can maybe commit to it, you know, commit to and have something with. But the family definitely was the biggest factor sometimes when it comes to the separation of our connection. Whenever I think about it, you know, I'm just thinking like it was the family. It was not like a lack of understanding or anything like that, okay? So spirits, show us the truth. What's going on? Let me know at all times, by the way, guys, if you can't hear me. Spirits, show me. King of Cups. The Devil. I'm gonna be honest, I actually fear my family because they do have a lot of control over me. They really do. You know, it's like I'm a very family oriented kind of guy, or maybe the country where I come from, it's very family oriented, or like we're very much like this, you know, like we're very packed together. So opposing them would really be something that would scare me off, or I would just not be able to do. Okay, because I thought about opposing them for a few times, and I was just like, no, that can't happen, because there's consequences for that, like big consequences there or something like that. Like it's just not doable. There's fear here. I'm controlled by the energy of fear because I have the devil in the Nine of Wands here, and I'm not quite sure how to act around it. But I mean, did I have feelings for you? Yes, King of Cups, but I'm not able to express my feelings to you. I'm just like stuck in holding back my feelings here, you know, because I feel like I can't express to you my feelings because of these factors influencing us, like family, for example, here, because we have family. This is like the number one factor. And this is what actually caused me to delay movement, you know, or delay taking an action towards you, towards, you know, bringing in something more towards this connection. The reason why I kept delaying a higher level of connection, like taking us to the next level, and I delayed like my upcoming actions, and I was always like postponing things, it was because of that. Because I do admit it, there was a lot of delays here. Like maybe there were a lot of actions that I should have took in this connection, but I didn't do any of it because I had a lot of fear. Now, am I angry at my family? Not angry, but more or so sad. Okay. Logically speaking, I feel like, you know, them saying no, or like them probably like not, let's say, accepting this relationship, if I was to tell them, or if they were to know, is logical to me. Like I already know that they will not like it beforehand. So I'm not surprised, you know, I'm not angry, surprised, but I'm sad. I'm very sad, okay? Because I have the Three of Swords. So there's like sadness more than anger here, okay? Let's see, what does this person have to say with the oracles? Love call. Sometimes I miss your voice, and I really just wish to hear your voice. Love call. I do think about you, by the way, thinking of you, informing you. Sometimes I feel like I miss you as well. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Separation. Missing you. There we go. I was just saying missing you, and look what we have. Sadness. Yeah, I told you there's sadness here more than anger. Look, sadness. That's a confirmation for me on what I was just saying. I think he feels a bit better, maybe better against his family, but majorly sad. Majorly sad. This is a channeled reading. Look, engagement ring. That is insane. Isn't that crazy? Remember what I said in the beginning, how this person seen you as a marriage material? Look, engagement ring. But the separation happened, and he's sad about it, by the way. This person is sad about the separation. He misses you. But it's like his family, him feeling like his family is not going to accept this, made him feel sad, but it also made him feel uncertain, made him feel insecure, made him feel scared, right? But he have seen you as a person that he wants to be with, like in a relationship, all right? As far as like relationship goes, or like a real official commitment, like marriage, okay, with the engagement ring, okay? But safety, comfort, maybe this person is just so used to the safety, to the comfort, so he was not really willing to make a move, right? Because of the safety net that he's used to. You know, he just felt like if he was to cross and oppose his family, that would just be unethical or just too much to handle. So he decided to stay in his, comfort zone. Okay. Yes, donations are open, Jeff. All right, so let's see, what does he have to say to you? Okay. Since I can control you, I prefer to daydream of perfect interactions between us where you agree with me. Okay. I feel like also maybe this person feels like if you were to marry him, and let's say he does oppose his family, like his family would control you, or you will have to do certain things their way. So he feels like he can't control you. Like that's why he's feeling a bit discouraged with the idea of like getting together or having a marriage setting here. It's because he feels like he can't control you, or you are a woman that cannot be controlled. So that would be tough. So, but I see him fantasizing. So he does really like daydream and fantasizes about having like perfect interactions with you, or like having good times with you, even though he knows like that in real life is kind of maybe not gonna happen. I feel so rich for knowing true love. I now see how easy it is to create wealth when you know someone like you to love. Yeah. This person knows your worth, by the way. This person knows your worth. This person knows that you're somebody that adds value to everyone's life you come into. So he knows your worth. Ace of Pentacles, like he knows your worth. He knows your value. All right, well, let's see what else. We have a card that flew as well. It says, once I start to focus on our problems, it's hard to stop. And then I get paranoid that it will get even worse, falling into anxiety. Wow. That is mind-blowing, because that's exactly what I was saying, Beverly. Like this person feels like even if he does oppose his family, it's going to get from worse to even worse. Okay, like from bad to worse. So it gives him anxiety, Nine of Swords, paranoia, anxiety, stress. So he does get stressed out, thinking about all of this. Okay, the Hierophant. I have a lot of respect for the elderly and I follow their advice without questioning. I also follow tradition even if it's outdated. Oh my God. If that's not mind-blowing, I don't know what is, Beverly. Look at this. So he does respect his elderly people in the family, even if their traditions are outdated or it's, crazy. All right, so I'm going to give you an angel message. Let's see. It says, explore your options. Wow. Guys, today's energy, I'm not surprised like if today's readings are spot on the point, okay? Because today is 999 portal, so it's a lucky day. But look, explore your options. It's like the energy today is like 10 times. So you should explore your options, Beverly. I don't think you should stay stuck with this person or keep thinking about this person. So keep it moving, okay? I know you're already moving on, but this is just literally emphasizing that you should just kind of even move further, okay? Yeah. It does annoy him, but he just feels like he can't do much about it. Like he still does follow what they do. No, I didn't say Susan. Who's Susan? All right, you have 3 yes or no questions, Bev. So please go ahead and ask. Yeah, Susan. Sorry, I just seen Susan's comment. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention to the chat. Great news with my boy, like you said, would happen. We had Tiara, guys, please. Yeah, I just remembered something. Tiara, please don't forget to add her. Tiara had a reading a couple days ago and I haven't seen her. If anybody knows Tiara, if you guys seen her like anywhere, just let her know. Let her know to come in, because her name is Tiara. She didn't get her reading. Please put her on the list always. Mods, please always put Tiara. Tiara is like priority, like as well. She's not a member, but she is priority. I paid for an extended reading. What do you mean extended reading? I need a memory refresh, Susan, because I don't remember, baby. Tell me what you paid for exactly. What's the extended reading? I don't do extensions here. All right, so I'm going to do your yes or no questions. Guys, I'm not reading the chat, so I do apologize if I'm not keeping up with everybody's comments or I'm missing some of you guys. But I'm really trying my best here. All right, I got you. Oh, you said excited reading Susan's comment that I exited the live. But oh my gosh, Susan, that's awesome. I'm so happy that this came to light. Yay. No, nobody's angry. I'm just reading the comments, guys. I'm only now catching up. All right. Let me see. So Zuri, just clarify from Susan what kind of extension she did, because I don't do extensions, I mean, normally. So let her know, like, what did she donate for? Is it a question? Is it a yes or no? What's going on? What do we owe her? So let's see. Will I get over giving Daisy a new home? Oh, Mark can't live with dogs. Okay. Will you be able to get over giving Daisy a new home? Will you get over giving Daisy a new home? This is really hurtful for you, by the way. Is that true, Beverly? This is like not easy at all. At all. Like it's really causing you a lot of emotional hurt. It's not a decision that's making you happy or that you prefer. It's actually causing you so much anger, so much stress, tension, burnout. Will you get over giving Daisy a new home? I don't see you happy about it. And honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's say you find her a new home. I feel like you'll still be anxious over her, or like you'll still be thinking about her, like how's she doing? I don't know. I feel like you both are very attached to each other, Bev. You and Daisy are very, very attached to each other. And honestly, I feel like you're feeling like it's too hard to give her away. Um, yeah, that's the thing. It's like even if you give her a new home, it's like you may take her back from these people. I don't know, but it's like there's like this attachment. Um, it's not going well. I mean, will you go over it? No. It seems like there's a lot of emotional turmoil here, baby. Oh yeah, a question, right, Susan? An in-depth question. But if you remember the amount, just so that I know what I'm gonna read for you, just to know, that's why I'm asking you, Susan. I believe you. It's just because I want to know what type of reading you donated for. So yeah, it's like I feel like you may, honestly, yeah, you may keep her. Or even like I said, if you find her another home, like you're gonna take Daisy back from these people after some time. But you're not gonna let her go completely. So will you go over it? Not really. You see the cards? Look, 10 of Swords, Tower, 2 of Wands, 8 of Swords, Knight of Swords. You're very bothered by this. Like it's really getting to your head. Yay, thank you, Susan. I'm glad to hear that, babes. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the feedback. All right, we'll add you, Susan. So my moderator will add you. Yes, please add Susan. Thank you, Susan, so much for coming around. Yeah, Mark will have to go instead. Yeah, I get you. Let me do your second one. Hold on. Scrolling up for your second one. Will I get engaged and married to Mark? Will you get engaged and married to Mark? There is some delays here, okay? I see some delays, but there is love, okay? There is love, but there are some delays. Now, these delays could, you know, be relatable to many kind of things. Like it could be relatable to money. It could be relatable to living situation. It could be relatable to certain things that you guys maybe have to agree on before moving into marriage or engagement. But I think it's postponed. Like there's delay, okay? Because I have the Hanged Man energy in the middle. So that tells me there's delay in this question, in this energy. But the Knight of Cups is here, so this shows me that there is this very good possibility that yes, you guys will be getting engaged and married, but there is a bit of a delay and postponement here, okay? But I think this guy would love to get engaged to you, okay? Because I do see that he likes you or he has feelings for you with the Knight of Cups, and he would love to offer you something emotional. Is that making sense? So the answer is yes, but there might be some sort of delay experience before it happens. Will I pay off or do a payment plan for the debt, for the bit of debt I have? Okay. So will you be able to pay off or do a payment plan? Pay off or do a payment plan? Do a payment plan. Okay. I feel like honestly, pay off, I feel like there's a deadline to this. Is that true? Beverly, is there like a deadline? I feel like you're gonna make a payment plan. I feel like you need to make a payment plan, honestly. Because paying it off is gonna be a bit of a big task, I feel. You understand? So I would go for the payment plan. It's taking you some time. Look, I see the devil. I see the challenges. Okay, you're feeling restriction. You're feeling restricted. You're feeling limited. You're not quite sure how to make it happen. You're trying to find a way. You're trying to find a solution. But I feel like you need to definitely find a payment plan. Okay? You need to find a payment plan, baby. So I would go for the payment plan. Are you with me, Beverly? Yeah. Because at least then it's going to give you some more time. Because, you know, when I asked about paying it off, I felt like it's going to take a bit more time than it's actually required. So no, I would go for the payment plan. I feel like there's a lot of stress here in this situation. You're very stressed out. Yeah. I hope that's helpful, babe. Okay, so Susan, please ask your question. Yeah, I'll do Susan because she's like from, I don't know, 2 or 3 lives ago. So go ahead, please, Susan. Guys, I'll try to work it quick so everybody gets their turn and you don't get to wait for so long, okay? I'll try to be like quick and still detailed, don't worry. But I just need to be time efficient for people because I do understand that everybody has something to do. So Beverly, I hope it resonated, and please post your question, Susan, and then I'm going to do you, Mooney, Hazel, Anne, Princess, Sarah, and Sunshine. And guys, dictionary readings are available. If you guys do like dictionary readings, it's available. We already have Sarah here for a dictionary reading. Sorry guys, your girl gets thirsty. I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. I just set the list, and which one is it? The engaged or marriage thing? I answered that. Which one? Where? I answered about Daisy getting a new home, and then about the engagements. Will you get engaged or married to Mark? And then the third one was about the payments, the death. Did you have anything else? Let me know, Beverly, okay? Ah, okay. Pay me back the money he owes me. Wait, I'm confused, baby. So, but your first one, okay, but your first one was about, your first one was about you getting over Daisy having another home. The second one was about getting married or engaged to Mark. The third one was about the payment debt due that you have. So that's a fourth question, baby girl. Or am I missing out on something? Let me know, Bev. Are the questions I mentioned, aren't they the 3 questions you had? Because I pulled 3 spreads for each of them. Like I pulled 3 cards for each of them. So let me know. Maybe Ooh, Susan, I'm happy to hear that. All right, Susan, I'm going to answer you. Dictionary is only like 10. And I just tell you whatever comes out for you. Like literally just whatever comes out. Oh yeah, you do. Of course. Oh my gosh, my apologies. So you want to know, will Mark pay you back your money? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm getting confused because, you know, the chat is going fast and I'm being scattered. I do apologize. So Beverly, okay. Will he pay you back the money he owes you? Okay, will Mark pay you back the money that he owes you? Okay. He's trying to get a new job. Beverly, answer me. Is he trying to get a new job, or does he have a new job? Because this person doesn't have the money right now. This guy doesn't have the money at the moment. Yeah. He's waiting for the new job to be able to pay you, because right now he has nothing. Right now it's like he doesn't have the amounts, but he's planning to give you the money. It's just that, yeah, he wants to give you the money. He has like every intention to pay you back, but he doesn't have the money yet. He's waiting for the new job to be able to pay you the money. Like he's thinking to himself, like, once I get a good payment or a good paying job, I'll pay it off, because he doesn't have it right now. Okay? Like money is very tight for him, very, very tight. So this person is just thinking to himself, like, when I get this new job, you see the Fool card, it talks about the new opportunity. So when I get this new job or this new work or new idea, I will be able to give it back. 7 of Cups, the Moon. This guy is kind of clueless right now. Now, I'm not sure if he spent it or not. I don't know what he done with it, but I feel like this guy feels like he doesn't have it all. And he doesn't want to return it now, like in compartments where he doesn't want to return what's left of it, at least, because he feels like he still needs the money. I don't know how to explain it to you. It's kind of like you gave him like this chunk of money. Like, let me just try to explain it in simple to tell you what I'm trying to say. Like, you gave him all this money, right? So this person may have spent some, you know, he spent some money, but he doesn't feel like he wants to give you the rest of the money that he has of what you gave him right now, because he still needs them. You get what I'm trying to say? So he's thinking to himself, okay, if I get a new job and I get paid, or I get paid better, I will give you some. I will give you the money that you want. Yeah. Yeah, I think he did. I think he did, because I see him concerned, by the way. This guy's concerned. All right, so thank you, Hazel. All right, Susan. Susan. What will happen with Jay and Susan in the future? By the way, girls, I was thinking about, I don't know if I'm able to do that or not, but I was thinking about staying a night at Dracula's Dracula's castle and doing tarot readings there. How cool would that be? Super cool, right? But I don't know if that's doable. I think they did it for Halloween in October 2016. But I'm not sure if I'll try to see if I can do such a crazy thing, but we'll see. But I really always wanted to go to Romania. I mean, especially because of the Dracula castle. Looks really creepy. Not gonna lie. But it's cool. So it'd be really cool to do your readings there, you know? That would be nice. All right. What will happen with Jay and I next? Ooh, cards are falling. Guys, like up the stream and check out my website. And again, for those of you who don't know, we added some products on the website. So go ahead and check them out. They're pretty cool. What will happen with Jay and Susan next? Ooh, nice. Cool. I see a reconciliation and I see a new beginning. I see that this person is going to try to work on the trust, building the trust between you guys again. This person even may want to have children with you, have kids with you. He wants a full-on reconciliation, that's for sure. Look, these are beautiful cards to get. I love to see these cards, especially if we're asking about a person with history, or like we're asking about reconciliation. Like, that's great triple combos here to get, like Fool, 3 of Cups, 6 of Cups. This person misses you so much. This person wants to get even closer to you than before. He wants to strengthen the connection more, build the trust more. He wants to spend more time with you. He wants to have some good times with you. There's still some good times to come, by the way, between you and this person. This person wants to have children with you, have a family with you. Sometimes he's thinking about such, okay, with you as well, as what I see. Because I do have 6 of Cups, which can talk about children, kids. He wants to be playful. He wants to be playful with you. He wants to kind of like just work on getting more close to you and be more compassionate, be more giving. Okay, let's try and see. What else do we have? The World. This person will work also on the communication a lot more, just so you know. This person will be working a lot on the communication with you. I see that things will go from better to even better between you guys, and you're gonna see that. And there is a very happy surprise before the end of this year. Like, I feel like there's going to be a level up in this connection, and you better come back and give me the feedback, because I see a level up in this connection before the year ends. Like, before this year's end, you guys will, like, you'll have a wish come true with this person. There's like something that you've been wishing for, or you've been wishing that you could have with this person, that will happen before the end of this year. Maybe it's a proposal, maybe it's if it's not like a proposal like will you marry me kind of thing, then it just could be like, do you want to move in together with me? But it's gonna be something good, like it's gonna be like a confession that's gonna make you happy, or like, I don't know, it's a wish come true. Okay, it's gonna be like a wish come true for you, very positive, and it's gonna bring you guys even closer together. Okay, you understand? I see a full-on reconciliation, if you ask me, to be honest. Like, everything is going to be coming back to how it used to be and better. But also this time around, this person wants to also, like, have children with you. He wants to be with you. Like, he wants you guys closer than before. Self-indulgence, okay? Self-appreciation, self-worth and value. Time to heal. I feel like that this person may have learned how not to take you for granted, how to appreciate you more. Maybe he understood your value more after he spent some time healing or doing shadow work. Look, healing, releasing. There is healing in this connection. Compromise, making changes. This person will be compromising and making the changes needed in this connection to work out, okay? So I see him making compromising, making changes, making you happy, you know, doing things that he needs to do to bring this forward, okay? If children is not possible, this could be adoption too. I'm just keeping it in frame because the Six of Cups here can definitely talk about children, because I see something to do with children. So if it's not your own children, then like you said, could be grandchildren, or could be like, for example, like adopting a child. But you're going to be taking care of children together. That's essentially what I'm getting here, because I have the Six of Cups. Hey there, Mia, what's up? Welcome into the channel. Check out our clients' reviews and feedbacks, and read the description box and see our website. It's in the description box and in the comments pinned. And we do readings here. All right, so if you'd like to be added to the list, feel free to donate. Is that making sense? I hope that resonates. But honestly, I feel like you guys are going to get even closer together, and there's something big that's going to happen that's going to be like a wish come true for you before the end of this year. Of course, no, actually, wait, Sarah, because the dictionary reading, the problem with the dictionary reading is that you have to be here to interact with me, because that's the thing about the dictionary reading. Like, I ask you questions, so I need you here. But if you can't stay, I don't know. But don't worry, I'll try to be fast, okay? I'll try to be fast, don't worry. We already actually finished Susan's reading. We're now moving on to Mooney. Mooney. Unless if you want to change it to a question, Sarah, then I can go ahead and do it and you can watch it back. But dictionary readings, I have to have you here, okay? Because I ask you questions, what I'm saying. So I prefer you here, what I'm saying. So I prefer you here. Okay, so Susan, that was your reading. Tell me your yes or no, please. Of course. Okay, Sarah. You have been right on, girl. Love you. I love you too. Aw, you're so sweet. And Susan, just so you know, I have introduced products on my website, guys. I have introduced bracelets that you know can help you guys manifest love, can help you guys manifest money, fertility, good health, and protection from anything evil or negative around you. So you can check out my website. It has everything you need to know. And also, I have on it the manifestation journal I told you about, guys, that I personally use for my own manifestation, and it works. And just so you know, I never add anything to my website or to my channel or teach you anything without having tried it myself. So please go ahead and check it out for yourselves. And I'm adding even more products in due time. And yeah, so I can't wait. So let me see here now, Mooney, what is Scorpio thinking and feeling towards me at the moment? Oh, it's okay, Mia. You can like maybe watch how I do readings for people. This is a paid session though. We don't do free readings. If you want to become a member though, you can become a member and get some readings. Being a member is super cheap. It's like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 euros. So feel free to try it out. All right. So what is the Scorpio thinking and feeling towards me at the moment? Okay. What is the Scorpio thinking and feeling about me at the moment? What's going on with the Scorpio? What is he thinking and feeling about me? 3 of Wands. I know you're very worried because the wait has been too long. Because I know I still haven't came forward to you and I haven't talked to you. By the way, tell me, Mooney, if this is accurate. This person is still as distant, right? Nine of Swords, that's the card of anxiety and stress. But the reason why I stay away is because I don't want to pull you down my stress hole as well with me, okay, with this Nine of Swords. So it's like, Beverly, really? I'll try to fix it, Beverly. I'll try to fix it, my baby. Thank you for letting me know because I just updated the site like today. So I will try to work it out. I'm not sure why it's not though. Thank you, Bev. Did it not show you, Beverly, that you can pay through PayPal? Because I tried to integrate that, but I'll fix it. So, like I said, with this 3 of Wands and the 9 of Swords, it's like I do not want to drag you in to my stress and anxiety zone. So that's why I stay away, okay? But I know that you're worried. I know that you're worried because of how distant I am or how I still haven't came forward. Let's see. All right, Beverly, I'll check it, baby. Spirits, please do show me the truth. Knight of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. Things are moving very slow on my end, like slow progress, very slow progress. You know, I could be still going through some turbulences. Why did the flash turn off? Let me turn on light. 9 of Swords, so things may still be a bit oh my god, let me plug in my phone because it's about to turn off. Okay, can you hear me, girls? You can hear me? So things might be still in turbulence right now at the moment, and maybe things are a bit up and down at the moment as well with the 9 of Swords and the 2 of Pentacles. And I'm still trying to work things out, but it's been taking a lot of time and it's been moving very slowly. Like things have been moving a bit too slow, all right? With the Knight of Pentacles. This is the slowest moving knight in tarot, okay? The Knight of Pentacles. And this has been stressing me out, by the way, just so you know, like how things are moving very slowly or how I am seeing very slow progress in my life at the moment with the problems or issues I'm dealing with. This has actually been making me feel stressed out, okay? So I've been very much going through a lot of stress because of the fact that things have been moving very slow and not as quick as I wanted to. So due to that, I've been feeling intense stress, you know, with the Nine of Swords. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. But I do miss you, and I miss talking to you, and I miss your voice. And I do still contemplate about you and think of you. Even though I'm very like stressed out and full of tension, overthinking energy because of like just how slow things are moving like with me. But I still be overthinking, like, you know, like thinking about you, contemplating about you, and contemplating on how I want to make it work. Three of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands, how I want to be moving things forward with you, how I do want to travel with you, go somewhere with you, because that still is on the plan. I think we still haven't traveled together, but that still is something I want to do with you. And I'm always like contemplating over that, like, you know, how will it be when we do it? Or like I'm thinking about it a lot. So you're still on my mind, and I do miss you, by the way. I definitely miss you a lot with the Three of Pentacles and the Four of Cups. It's like I miss you, and I do kind of want to have more with you. But the energy that I'm getting off how slow things are moving like with me and my progress is just what's making me very frustrated and stressed out. Let's see. Yeah, so he still wants to do it, Mooney. He still wants to do it. Okay. What does he have to say? What's your intentions with Mooney? Can we say can we see the truth? Your intentions with Mooney? King of Wands. So my intentions is to stay determined. The King of Wands is the most, you know, passionate king in tarot. He's very determined. He's very assertive. He's very confident. He's very courageous. So my intentions are still to come after you, to come towards you, to pursue you, you know, but also to keep looking for answers, to keep looking for the solution, okay, to the different problems I'm facing, you know, the Hermit. So I'm not planning to give up. I'm planning to keep on the determination, the focus. The Hermit is a very focused person, by the way. So I do not plan on letting go. I plan on keeping like keeping my motivation up and going. You know, the Page of Wands can speak about motivation. Somebody that has motivation, has energy, has inspiration to keep going, to do something. So I want to keep this up. You know, look what I have at the bottom as well. I have the Queen of Wands, and you have here the King of Wands. So I do want to bring us together because I do see us as a couple. I do feel like we are both, whatever we're both made up of, it's like it's the same. It's like I feel like we're very relatable to each other, and I can't find that anywhere else. So I do plan on giving to you. I plan on giving to this connection, speaking my truth to you, still aiming at you. I'm still aiming at you, or I still would love to come towards you, you know, pursue you. All right, what are your next actions or your next moves? Can we just get a clue here, please? What's your not next actions or next moves? Tell me the truth. I want to know the truth and only the truth. Okay. Why do we have this Eight of Cups? Can you clarify? We have the Four of Swords. Why do we have the Star? Clarify. We have the Queen of Pentacles. I knew it. Seven of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. Wow. All right. So his upcoming actions. First of all, I have the Eight of Cups, right? The Eight of Cups is the idea of someone leaving something behind, whether that's a habit, a phase, a situation, a person, right? But I clarified this card and I have the Four of Swords. So what this person is going to be leaving, he's going to be leaving the dormant energy, because he's been in this dormant energy of doing nothing, right? Being complacent, being lazy, Four of Swords. But he's going to walk away from this energy. And what proves me that is the upcoming card is the Star and the Queen of Pentacles. So he's going to be giving you what you deserve, you know? He will be working on this connection, on improving the connection with the Star card, healing the connection, okay? Making, you know, bringing life to this connection again, okay? Revitalizing this connection again and walking away from this dormant phase, dormant energy of not doing much, okay? So let's try and see Yes, this is a channeled messages reading. Let's see. Oops, we had some cards that flew out. Yeah, I agree with you. If he keeps thinking and doing nothing, of course. Of course, sometimes overthinking can be a killer to many connections, honestly. Let me just get some... I need to get this deck. I wanted to use that one, but no, let's just... I feel like this is good. All right. Ooh, got a card. Wow. All right, baby, let's see. Spirits, show me the truth. What does he have to say? What does he have to say? What's going on with you? Grounding. Stability and security, performance, growth and endurance. So this person is like still trying to keep at it, you know? He's trying to keep his endurance, I told you. Like he's trying not to give up. Remember when I was talking about how he still has that determination, you know, to keep up his endurance, his encouragement, his motivation. You have endurance. Grounding. So he's like still grounding himself. Yeah, this person is like still grounding himself, grounding his energy. Show me, spirits. What else? I feel like certain maybe unexpected things showed up as like a bump in the road, because we have unexpected all of a sudden. So maybe this person had experienced certain like shocks or certain things that may have, you know, made him like trimble with his plans. But we have the runner. So it says turmoil and fleeting. This person is going through a lot of turmoil, especially with the unexpected and the runner. He's going through a lot of changes. And it's kind of hard, I feel like, to keep up. Like he's feeling very overwhelmed or hard to keep up with everything. That's why sometimes he's feeling like this energy of tension or stress or overthinking, contemplative energy, because he's so tired or he can't seem to keep up with everything all at once, because I think like everything is just coming over him all at once and it's just kind of hard to focus at that point. We have divine timing or the clock here. It says needing time. So this person needs time, babe. Because like I told you, whatever he's going through is slow, or progress of it is moving very slow. So it says you're needing time. So this person definitely needs time. This person needs time because, like I said, the energy of whatever he's going through is taking so much time to foresee progress. We have enemy, watch your back. This person could have some enemies that he's dealing with or some people that he considers as enemies. This could be, for example, the third party, the ex, or maybe some people that are trying to hinder his progress other than the ex. Okay, but we have enemy, watch your back. This person is trying to make progress, but cautiously. Because he doesn't, there's no like place for mistakes. But this person definitely needs time because things are kind of unfolding slowly for him, okay? But at the same time, I feel like he has mistrust in people around him. Mask. I feel like you're the third party. By the way, his wife could be gaslighting him. I wouldn't be surprised also if she's making like fake accounts or something like that. I don't know why I'm getting this or I'm picking this up, but she's definitely gaslighting him, blackmailing him, gaslighting him, somewhere along these lines. Like there's been some sort of drama like that happening. But this is why also I feel like he's hiding away his stress, because he doesn't want to pull you into this masked energy, you know, into this drama, into this masquerade, you know what I mean? So let's try and see what messages this person have to say to you. Okay. I admire you and you inspire me to simply stop and enjoy the fruits of my labor, to appreciate all the amazing gifts of life. It's like you really teach this person how to appreciate himself. And that's why you're different from his wife, because you always made him feel appreciative. And I think his ex-wife never did. Like, she was maybe the kind of person always that wanted something from him, but she never really appreciated him for what he is. Okay, so he likes that about you. Let's see. The passion I have for you has opened my perspective to endless possibilities, and I must prepare to face the challenges. Okay, so this person has a lot of passion for you. Let's see what else. I have decided I want to pursue you, and nothing is going to stop me. Expect soon a lot of action from my part. Ooh, nice. So this person wants to pursue you, and this time he's telling you nothing is gonna stop me. So expect some action. I think this person will take action, baby girl. It's just that he's taking some time because whatever he's going through is requiring time, but he will come forward. Okay, it says expect soon a lot of action from my part. So he is going to come forward, babe. I had a rough childhood, so I easily start thinking the worst case scenarios. I know most are illusions, but they feel so real. You see that? So this could be something he struggles with. Okay, with all due honesty, this person may sometimes, yes, he sometimes maybe tends to be like pessimistic, or sometimes he falls into the trap of thinking about the worst case scenario. But I'm telling you one thing for sure though about this person is that he will keep picking himself up every time he's down. So even though this is the case sometimes, but he still will manage to bring himself back up always. And I feel like he's going to be taking action towards you. I honestly feel like there would be communication coming in from this person this month for sure. I see something to do with the number 3. So maybe whenever he's going to communicate or reach out to you, it's going to be 13th of September, 23rd, something like that. Okay. Or between the 13th and the 23rd. But I feel like he will be reaching out, or he will be doing something, because I have the Knight of Swords. That's what gives me that, you know. It shows up here. But the moon here also, it's just giving off this rough energy of stress and anxiety that he has, which we talked about, by the way, earlier with the Nine of Swords, if you remember. All right, you can ask me your questions. Please go ahead and ask away your 3 questions, please. All right, after Mooney, Mooney is saying when in 2026. Yeah, I get you. But you know, energy always changes. And again, I always tell this to my people, detachment is such an art, because the more you're detached from a goal, the more the goal will bring itself closer to you, you know. Like once we start to be detached, that's when the goal will start to want to manifest itself to us, you know. Like instead of us manifesting it, it will be manifesting us. So it's really the secret. So always try to work on detachment, detaching from the goal of waiting for when or wondering about when. Just let it be. Just know that it's meant to be, you know, and that anything that's going to be coming your way, it's going to be good for you, whatever it is, you know. Just not, don't be attached to how will the outcome will be in the end, because if it will be, it will just be. You get what I'm trying to say? And there is comfort, by the way, whenever you think about it in this way. Like whatever is meant for me will just be for me, you know. You sleep peacefully at night when you just realize that, you know, if I was meant to have something, I'm gonna have it. Even if it was in the hands of the most powerful person on this planet, I'll still get it because it's meant for me. You know what I mean? So there's like peace in that. There's peace in that knowledge. Yeah, I get you. I get you, Mooney. I was just saying that for everyone because I always say that. I love always to remind people of that. Amen, Mooney. Amen, baby girl. Thank you for posting, Hazel. I got you. Will it bring a successful and good result if I apply to the other company? Let's see. I hope you guys got my point. Will it bring a successful and good result if you apply to the other company? Will it bring a good, and let me just turn off the lights. Okay, because I like the lights like that, honestly. Okay. Will it bring you a successful and good result if you apply to the other company? Ooh, lovers, nice. I think maybe you're gonna love the other company more than the company you're in right now. Ooh, this card is from the deck. All right, let me see. It's like the other, it's gonna be more peaceful or less stressed out than the one that you're in. Good results. I feel like you're gonna love it more than this one. Because there's something to do with your manager or boss in your current company that's being a bit toxic, or that is toxic or controlling. There's someone at your workplace, Mooney, that's very cocky or very bossy. Who's that? Okay. But I think this one, if you apply to it, it's definitely going to bring you better results. But the one that you're in has some kind of controlling people or a controlling person in specific. Okay, I don't know who this is, but like there are some, there's like some sort of negativity. Yeah, look, controlling. So it's definitely going to be better in that sense that you get rid of this toxic environment or toxic influence of this toxic person. So the answer is yes. It would give you better, a better outcome, better result. All right, let's go ahead and answer your second one. Is my job in the current company safe? Is your job in the current company safe? Is your job in the current company safe? What's it say? Listen, they're all talk, no action. You shouldn't worry about anything. Yes, it is safe. It is safe, but they just like to sometimes do jump scares. I don't know why I'm having to say this to you, but it's just like rubbish talks. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like they have a tendency sometimes to keep people on their toes by the way they act around people. But you're safe. It's just, I feel like there's some manipulation here around your workplace, Mooney. You're aware of this too. But yes, it is safe, but there seems to be like some kind of like manipulation or like, I don't know. It's weird energy like that, but it is safe. The answer is yes. Hi, Adriana. Welcome in. Adriana, welcome into the channel. Check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks. You can find those in the community section and the short section. Also, check out my website. My website is in the pinned comment in the chat. All right. Also, read the description box. Let me see the third one. Trying to see. Question number 3. Okay, will Scorpio still call or write to me soon? Okay. Will the Scorpio still call or write to you soon? Will the Scorpio still call or write to Mooney soon? High Priestess. Will he call or write to Mooney soon? He's very stressed out. He's having a lot of responsibilities, baby. Look at the tension. This is the second time I get that in his reading. The tension is what makes him be quiet or go quiet, because it's a lot. There's a lot of responsibilities, a lot on his plate. Do you see that? We only are doing paid questions, my baby girl. We don't do free in-depth questions like that, but feel free to check out the membership for freebies, okay? Because my members always get free yes or no questions and other perks as well. All right, well, let's see. Will he communicate, like write or call you soon? Spirits, show me the truth. Will he do that soon? Look, the moon. Yeah, this guy's quiet. I'm getting a no. There's a lot of stress influencing him, man. Like, look, these two cards, both of them speak about tension, stress, anxiety, worry, feeling lost, you know, feeling confused, feeling scattered, feeling mentally distracted. So this guy is like full of stress. And this stress like keeps him a hostage to his silence. Like, you know, look, 5 of Pentacles. I feel like he still is like going through a lot. But there will be an eventual reconciliation because that came out in the bottom of the deck. So yeah, eventually you guys will reconcile, but just not, no, not soon. It seems like he's a bit quiet at the moment. At least not these few days, you know, these upcoming few days. But he's going to come around eventually. He will be coming around. Don't worry. Because the Knight of Wands is somebody that comes in and out. But he has to stop this pattern of, you know, being hot and cold or being in and out, okay? Because he sometimes may have like such tendencies. But anyways, he's going to come back. He's going to come back. He's going to come back, just not maybe like not during these upcoming days, you know what I'm trying to say? But will he come back? Yes. Yeah. All right. Hazel, thank you for posting your question. I appreciate it. And thank you, A, for your subscription. Okay. So Hazel, I'm scrolling up to see your question. You posted, Hazel? Amor, I got you, babe. Okay, Sarah, of course. Okay, yeah, I'm scrolling up. Hold on. I'm getting cross-eyed. I'm trying to scroll up. Okay. What is Michael thinking and feeling towards me? Is he planning to make a move? Okay, let's see. What's going on with Michael? Spirits, please do show us the truth and only the truth. This is going to be about Michael and his feelings towards Hazel. 3 of Cups. Okay. What are your feelings towards Hazel? 4 of Cups. You know, I sometimes pretend like I don't care, but I do. You know, I'm just not somebody that knows well how to show that they care. Or maybe I just don't know how to show you that I cared, but I do care. But it's like on my face, like facial features, like I always maybe look blank. Like you literally look at my face and you're like, wow, what a robot. It's like you can't really read my face sometimes. But I do care about you. Okay, 3 of Cups, I do care about you. I would love to also socialize with you, talk to you. You know, look, I like you. Page of Cups, I do have feelings, okay? Page of Cups, I have feelings towards you. I also sometimes contemplate and think about giving you love, giving you an offering of love or a relationship with a Page of Cups card. And I am physically attracted to you. I feel super intensely sexually attracted to you. Crazy passion, crazy desire, okay? I definitely have a desire here. I may daydream a lot. A lot of times, like maybe I find myself daydreaming, like especially during my breaks, I'd be daydreaming, thinking about the what ifs, you know, and like crazy scenarios in my head, if you know what I mean. Like sexual ones, especially. Why do we have the Three of Swords? What's going on with you? But this pressure and controlling energy at work is taking all my happiness away sometimes, and my energy that I feel drained. And I will tell you a little secret. I haven't actually had sex in a very long time. I feel like sometimes I'm thinking like this medical field I got myself into is just taking off away my social life. You know, and that's bothering me. It is bothering me. I'm not feeling quite happy, you know. I feel controlled. I feel like I'm a puppet, you know. Like I feel controlled by everyone. I feel like there's so much pressure. Um, and there's no place for mistakes too, and that's what makes it hard as well. It's like you always have to be perfect. You always have to do everything to perfection, like perfection to the gods, you know. But I wish I can tell you how much you're sexy to me, like how much you're attractive, or how much I feel like I want to be around you and with you with this Ace of Swords and the Devil. But then it's like there's this sadness and frustration because I'm restricted from doing all that because of the protocols, and how maybe if I went ahead and expressed that to you or expressed myself to you, I would be looked at as very unprofessional. I just don't know what to do, you know. But I definitely feel one thing is that I should take you outside of the workplace. We should maybe go out together outside of work, outside of where we see each other at usually. Um, I do really think about you a lot of fantasies, a lot of daydreams. But I'll be honest with you. You see the smoke here? Like I do have a little bit of like clouded energy, a little bit of hesitation. Like I said, this hesitation comes from maybe the fear of people gossiping about me, gossiping about how unprofessional I am. Because already people, and as you could see, even they don't like me at work. Not everybody likes me there, and I know it. So, and I feel like they're waiting on any mistake from me. Like they're waiting on the slightest, tiniest mistake so that they can start talking and making problems for me. So, I want to risk it? That's the question. It's not about you here, really. But I'm also, you know, the other thing that you need to know is that my face is just usually expressionless, like, you know, and it's not on purpose. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Um, but I'm juggling many things at the same time. Many things at the same time. But do I have feelings for you? Yes. But I'm trying to remain formal. It's like almost like it's this like kind of juggle energy between trying to keep it formal and trying to be romantic, but then it's like I can't find the in the middle or the in between sort of intersection of balancing the two. It's just kind of hard, especially when I have such an environment around me of people trying to, you know, kind of like just drag me down and sink me whenever they have the chance to. Let's try and see. I want to see more. Please tell us more, Michael. Do you want, by the way, the dictionary to be about this situation or just in general for you? Let's see. What do you need to know? Heartbroken. Yeah, like I said, I'm very sad, deeply sad, feeling lost, grieving and despair. So I'm feeling a lot of desperate energy, despair. Yeah. Clarity and truth, revelations, honor and protection. So yeah, a part of me also, like with the honor and protection card, like maybe doesn't want to go overboard with you because it's a form of protection for you and for both of us. Because like me not doing that is for our highest good. It's not because I don't want to do it, but it's just because I feel like it's for our highest good. Like courage, strength. I'm really in need of a lot of strength and courage because like I said, it's been very hard. It's been very hard to climb this mountain, you know, to climb to keep it up, you know, to keep the resilience. But I'm trying to not give up. I'm trying to, you know, keep the consistency, stay on track. We have healing hearts, healing hearts. This person could be going through something, or maybe he recently been healing from something. Now, it doesn't have to be like a healing heart from a relationship. Could be a healing heart from a situation, a trauma. I got you, Hazel. Competition and enemy. I told you there's a lot of enemies waiting for my fall. So that's why I'm trying to, you know, protect myself. You know, that's why I'm looking over my shoulder. Look over your shoulder. Do you see that? Of course you can, Crystal. Absolutely. The chaser. But I do want to chase you. I do feel like I want to chase you. I want to go after you. I really do. Let me see. What does this person have to say more? I feel grateful for everything in my life, especially you. I want to enjoy more happy times together and make love all night. That's crazy, because I told you how this guy wants to express how sexy you are to him and how he wants to take you outside of the work setting. You know? So sweet. He does desire you. He wants you. I know we have a deep connection. I can feel it too. It's like you were made specially for me, my perfect match. So this person feels like you're a perfect match for him. Two of Cups. And then I'm reading more about soft skills and emotions because I never had a connection like this, and I want to be your stable partner. I think this person does feel like he wants to put in the work into this connection, into being with you, showing you himself. But like I said, like, remember what I said about how he sometimes regrets why did he like get himself into this field? Because he feels like he lost touch with his social skills, you know, with his love life. Look what we have here. I'm reading more about soft skills and emotions, you know, because I never had a connection like this before. It's like he feels like he's like feeling love for the first time kind of thing. I'm becoming more curious about you and who you really are, but also I feel inspired to learn new skills and read more books. This person is definitely reading a lot of books recently or studying. Maybe he's preparing for an exam or something to do with, like, I don't know, like higher education or something, is what I see. At the bottom, this is the channeled messages reading. I feel comfort and joy in your presence, and I feel appreciated for all of my hard work. It's so easy to relax when I'm with you. So this person is going through a stressful period, but whenever he sees you or whenever he cross paths with you, even if it doesn't show on his face, but he does feel relaxed when you're around, okay? It's like you give him this relaxation kind of energy. I like getting ego boost from material achievements. So each time I'm insecure about money, I run away from you or others. Yeah, this person is an overachiever, by the way, workaholic. He wants to prove himself in front of these people. But I see that he might be definitely reading a lot of books, babe. Yeah, every month. I see. Then that could be it. That could be it. All right, I want to use for you the dictionary right now. So let me just bring it over. I'll just bring it from... Yes, this is a channeled reading. Wait, let me just bring in the dictionary. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I know, it's really nice. I love doing channeled readings. They're my favorite. Because it really, like, it gets to the core of whatever you need to know about whatever your person has to say to you. Like, it, you know, anything can come out. All right, let's see. Hazel. Hazel, this is for Hazel. Tell me the truth. What does she have to know? I want to know the truth. What does she have Okay. So I feel like you're right now, it's like you're prioritizing the things that you need to do. I feel like you have a lot that you need to do or you need to get done with. But you're trying to like put things in order or in priority, from the most priority to the least priority. Like you're trying to maybe organize your things. Just so you know, I have the word prima donna. Prima donna, it means like an important woman. So you are an important woman in your workplace, even if you don't see yourself like that. But people do see you as like skilled, or that you actually know what most people around you kind of don't know. I have the word princess. This person maybe looks at you as a princess. Okay, like you're precious, you know? You give off like this princess vibe. I don't know. Like it's like this person sees you as a princess. Let me see. I have the word priceless. Again, this person sees you as very valuable, very precious. But I'm also seeing like you, like in your head, maybe it's like you've been calling someone a prick. Like you think that there's someone around you at work that's a prick, you know? Um, I don't know why I got that, but yeah, let me see. Do you like pretzels? Yeah, like, these salted biscuits. Like, do you like them, pretzels? Okay, let me see. By the way, there is someone at your work that sometimes tries to pretend to be like they're more important than they are. It's like, I don't know how to explain that. Like they like to flex, like they like to show off as if like they're the like better than the rest of the people, but they're not. They're shit. Um like someone here around you like behaves too confidently, but like in a very cocky way, to be honest. Do you hear me now, girls? Why is the sound off? It doesn't have to be. And can you hear me? No, it was added. It was added on top. Okay. I was saying, Hazel, that you should, I don't know if you have vintage or not, but there are some stuff like clothes that you don't wear anymore, maybe shoes that you don't wear anymore, that needs to be thrown out, okay? So you may start to put some listings. Maybe, I don't know if you already do that or not, but you have to do such a thing. If you haven't been doing that, then maybe you should do that. Like maybe sell them. I'm doing that right now. There you go. See? Like today. Crazy, right? How could I know? I'm not even living with you. Spooky, I know. All right, let me see if there's anything else we need to know. That's good, by the way, because that's unlocking and unblocking you energetically. Like this is a good thing you're doing. Energetically speaking, it's very good. Also, I see something to do with like an itch, like scratching. Also sometimes like maybe not recently, but like sometimes in the past, like you would wake up like feeling like you have like some, I don't know how to say that, like spots on your, I don't know, like a spot on your body as if like somebody hit you. Um, so I would advise you, if you have like anything like that, like waking up with like what is it called? Bruises, like a bruise or something, or you ever had that before, then that could have been like from some sort of evil eye or something like that. So maybe do a cleanse. Again, cleansing is very easy. You don't have to, ask anyone to do a cleanse for you. You can just sage your space, have a salt bath. But let me see what else I'm getting here. I have the word Italian. I don't know if I don't know if you have anyone. Do you have anyone from Italy or Italian or someone like Spanish? Doesn't have to be Italian, but like somebody that's like Espanol, Latino maybe originally, or that knows how to speak Spanish or Italian, like an Italian Latin language. I don't know. If you don't know anyone like you speak Italian, okay, there you go. Hazel. Oh my gosh, crazy. There you go. That's you. If you're having any kind of an issue, if you're having any kind of an issue, don't worry, it's gonna get resolved, baby. It's gonna get resolved by itself, by the way, just so you know. Um, like if you're having any kind of conflicting situation or something that you're trying to find a solution for, or you're trying to see if it's gonna work out or not, it's gonna work itself out by itself. But I see someone as being a jackass around your work, stupid person, like a male ass. Okay, he's a male. Whomever that person is that's being a jackass, he's going to be falling into a big problem, and you're gonna remember what I'm saying here, because I see something to do with jail or prison or their license getting away, them losing their license. And I'm quite serious about this, Hazel, because I see somebody at your workplace getting in trouble. I see something like that can go like to like the government would kind of interfere in it. I don't know why, but I'm getting this. Again, even if this takes months before you see this prediction coming true, but it will come true, because I see someone here falling into a big problem where they get their license taken away from them. It might be a male, by the way. I also get something to do with jacuzzi. Maybe you like to sometimes relax in the bathtub. Maybe that's your happy place, your peaceful place. um Also, if you do have palo santo, like or something like that, like a scented wood, maybe you can light it up, maybe to just clear the air, clear the energy from around you. Mm-hmm. You like antique stuff? I don't know, like vintage antique stuff. Color black, I'm getting. Also, there's something important maybe related to January. I don't know if you know someone that has their birthday in January, or maybe January is significant for you, or whatever you're waiting for, like it's a promotion or a level up. It's gonna happen in January. January shows up for you, so just keep it in mind. You are somebody that gets cold pretty quickly, so maybe you always need to have a jacket always around you. I get the word Jack, so maybe you know someone that's called Jack, Jake. I get the letter J. All right, let me see what else I have here. I feel like work has been very busy, very busy, very jammed, okay? Work has been very busy, okay? It has been a lot, all right? And, but don't worry, it's gonna pass. Yes. I get something to do with IVF, in vitro fertilization. Maybe you work with people that work in that, or you know people that work in this. IVF, or something to do with IVF, IUD, you know what I mean? Gynecology. I do see also, what else I see? I'm going to tell you. There's something to do with traveling, or you going somewhere, by the way. You're going to go on a trip somewhere. Maybe not soon, but you'll go on a trip somewhere. I see something to do with traveling somewhere, going somewhere. There you go. But you're very tired, Jade. You're very jaded. You're very tired. By the way, your lucky stone is jade. Okay, Hazel, your lucky stone is jade. Gemstone, jade. Okay, it's a type of gemstone. There's someone around you at work that talks very fast, but they're very unintelligent. It's very funny. It's like they talk. It's like they jabber, but it's like they talk in a very unintelligent way. It's like they just talk quickly, pretending that they know a lot, but they know shit. Um, I see something to do with fries, potatoes. I don't know if you like potatoes or fries or you've been eating that lately. But that's what I'm getting here. Maybe, but I don't know. Do you have a car or you want to get a car? Um, Let me see if there's anything else at last I can tell you. But I feel like you're somebody that's very I ate potatoes yesterday. There you go. But that's what I have for you. If you have one, maybe you think it's too old, so you need to maybe change it, or you want to change it because maybe it's old or something like that. Yeah, because there was something to do around car. All right, I hope it resonated. I hope you enjoyed that. You have your yes or no questions. Yes, it is the dictionary. So that was for you, baby. But it's scary accurate, isn't it? Because, that's the thing about dictionary readings, guys. Dictionary readings are very specific and they're very accurate. Honestly, if you guys haven't tried the dictionary reading, like, what the hell are you waiting for? Because it can be very accurate. Now, I can tell you it can be very random too, all right? So it can be random. It can be something that can be random. It can tell you everything, and like from the most important things to the silliest things, okay? But that's the point of a dictionary reading, is that it covers different corners, big or small. And it can be fun, it can be fun too, because like I get to know things about your private life that you guys, have never told me before. So it's interesting. Okay, so that was for you, Hazel, baby. Let me now answer your yes or no questions if you had any. Is it worth to wait for this guy? Yes, I am taking donations. Welcome in, PG. Is it worth it to wait for this guy? Let's see. Mine is new, but his was old. Okay, so it was for him. Let me see. Is it worth it to wait for this guy? Can I tell you the truth? Now, he's a good guy, but he doesn't know what the fuck he wants. Okay? When I say he doesn't know what the fuck he wants, it's because he's very impacted by the environment around him. So he's like always in this energy of the confusion, like, what do I do? Do I go left or do I go right? I'm very hesitant, okay? So this Two of Swords energy is an energy of a guy that's hesitant. They're always having one foot forward, one foot backwards, and they're a bit held back. So my answer is no, honestly. Not because he's a bad guy. He's not a bad guy, Hazel, but I don't think you should wait around for a person that is deeply influenced or impacted with fear of what people may think or what people may do. Because this person is connecting so much his work with his emotional life or love life, and that's not good, because that's when things get complicated. So my opinion to you is to, maybe try and open yourself up to other options. He can still be there and exist in your life, Hazel. Like, I'm not telling you to completely forget him. Obviously, that's not logical to forget someone overnight. That's not what I'm trying to say, but I'm trying to tell you to don't put him in the forefront. You know what I mean? Like, he's there. He would do something if he wants to do something, but don't go ahead and like maybe dwell too much over him and about what he wants to do, because he seems to be a bit locked up sometimes with his own beliefs, okay? Let me know if you have any other questions. Anne, feel free to post, by the way, Anne. Where is Anne? And Hazel, if you have other questions, feel free to go ahead and let me know. Okay, I see you, baby. Give me a minute, guys. I'm just trying to check my Google schedule because I think I will have an overlapping private session. Okay. Okay, dokie. All right, girls, let's go. I got you, and let me just answer her second yes or no, and then I'll be with you. Okay. If I move on, is he going to try to get close to you? I would be so mad if that happens. Okay. So if you move on, you know, it's actually funny because that's how that's how the law of manifestation works. When you let go and move on, that's when people come to you. That's why I always tell people if they want to have someone in their life, let go of them. They will come running. But let's see, baby. I get you. I get what you're trying to say. So will he want to come back to you? Pretty, we are not doing free questions, but please feel free to check out our clients' reviews and feedbacks. Can I be honest with you? Why is that Page of Cups? You're going to meet a Libra person or an air sign person. I see you actually dating another option. So whether he comes to you or not is not going to really matter at that point because you may get already in a dating scene with somebody else. Because I do have here Libra energy and I do have a third party energy here. You know, like someone is going to step into your life. And you see these cards that speak about like you're not going to be even looking back to see if he comes or not. You get trying to say like, look at this Eight of Cups. So this is again, energy can change, but this is what I see for now at least. I feel like you're not going to even look back to see whether he comes around or not. And I see that you'll be meeting another person, you know, probably an air sign, Libra energy. Yeah, because I do have here the Justice card. And the Two of Pentacles tells me like you're going to have another option. Page of Cups is dating, you dating someone else. Okay. But it feels like you're closing a chapter. Like, I feel like that's the thing about you, though, Hazel, is that you are someone that when you move on from somebody, you don't really tend to look back or think twice about them. It's like, that's it. The word move on for you, Hazel, is like death. You know, like if you think about the word move on, or if you say to yourself, okay, I'm moving on from someone, that means like you're killing that person in your mind core memory. It's like, you don't just move on from them like you try to forget them. You just completely like move on like they never exist. And that's the thing here. So that's why I'm answering you this way. So I hope that makes sense to you. When you said this person has just ended something with someone, yes. Why did he post the next person I did? I'm like marrying him and posting stuff like he's single. Oh my gosh. Yay. Feedbacks. Guys, today I got a lot of feedbacks. I have like three feedbacks. I got one from Tammy earlier, and then another one from, who was the second person? I have a goldfish memory, but there was a second person as well that had another feedback. Yeah, it was Susan, and now I have Carmen. Awesome. Okay, Carmen, thank you so much. But fingers crossed, baby girl. Love you, Hazel. Have a good night. All right, channeled messages from Frank. What does Frank has to say to Anne? Guys, I'm going to work through Anne's question now. What does Frank has to say to my lovely Anne? Page of Swords. Very likely, I'm thinking about reaching out to you, Page of Swords, speaking to you with this Page of Swords card, speaking my truth, confessing to you something, like confessing to you maybe that I still have been thinking about you, or that I still love you, or that I left the third party. Like there's something I need to tell you. Page of Swords is like a piece of communication, truthful communication, real communication. Okay, let's see. Five of Wands. My life is not as together as it seems, by the way, from the outside. Like you may think that my life is very well put together, but it's not. Okay, my life is all over the place. And there may have been some kind of a conflict that may have happened recently in the last week between me and the third party, just so you know, because I do have the Five of Wands and the Page of Swords. Maybe we did really kind of hurt each other with words, or we did kind of like curse. Like it's like there was like sharp words that were exchanged between me and the third party in the last week. And I've been thinking about reaching out to you. I've been thinking about confessing certain things to you, telling you certain things, confessing to you. So that's what I've been thinking about. Like I've been thinking about telling you stuff, you know, telling you stuff about what's been happening or how I feel about you still. Because I do feel like I do want you to know how I feel, you know. Let's see. Spirits, show us the truth. We have the Seven of Wands. Yeah, definitely things have been uphill with me. Like things have been a bit rocky, okay, in my life. And I've been trying to be bold and courageous and defend myself and stand my ground. But it's been a bit hard. It's been a bit difficult. I feel regretful. I feel very sorry. And I feel very, very sorry that I let you go. I feel very sorry that I disappointed you, that I didn't appreciate you enough. I feel strong, strong regret, strong sorry energy. I feel intensely and extremely sorry. I feel very, very sorry. I feel very regretful. Okay, I'm regretful, but I'm also feeling quite sorry with the Five of Cups and the Strength. Okay, I feel like I should have not let you down. I should have not disappointed you. I should have not done what I've done here. I should have not let you go. I think you didn't deserve that. And you know, I'm feeling now I'm feeling intensely, more than any time before. I'm feeling very intensely right now the energy of regret, the energy of sorrow, the energy of sadness. And I'm feeling now the consequences of my actions. And maybe this energy of regret came through after I had a fight with the third party, after she told me some very sharp and hurtful words and we argued in the last week. That's when, after, I felt very ashamed of myself and I felt very regretful over how I let you go. Because maybe now I see this woman for her truth, or maybe right now I'm kind of feeling where I went wrong. You know, maybe I compared you and this woman in my head when we had that argument, and I was like, you know, Anne doesn't do that. Anne doesn't say that to me. Anne doesn't hurt me like that if she argues with me. So I started to think, and that made me feel very regretful. That made me feel very sad, very down, unhappy. So I feel a lot of regret. And I do feel like I do want to come back to you. I do feel like with the Three of Cups, like I do want to reconcile with you. Like I'm sorry and I want to reconcile. Okay, Three of Cups and the Five of Cups. I really feel like I should have not left you in the first place. Maybe I started to see this woman like maybe since maybe May, June, but I regret it now. I think that was a wrong choice, a wrong decision. And this feeling of regret is also driving me towards feeling like I want to reconcile with you, be with you again, build up a connection with you once again, you know, from scratch. Let's see. Spirits, tell us the truth about Frank. What does he have to say to us? Please tell us the truth. Okay, so we have the dragonfly. It says lighthearted and adapt. It says finding out and change. So this person may have found out certain things about the third party. He may have found out that the third party, for example, is a cheater, or maybe that she is someone that is a liar, or they had an argument. I don't know what the argument was, but they had an argument and it made him realize that he made the wrong choice. And now he is like, things are coming to light, you know what I mean? Things are coming to light. He's finding out things and he's changing, okay? Finding out and change. So he's changing his mind, he's changing his heart. He's deciding to do things differently. Okay. Look, healthy choices. So now he wants to make a healthy choice. Sorry, princess. It's just a little action. I'm just trying to bring a little action. Okay, healthy choices, self-love and self-care, being happier, love and life. So yeah, this person now wants to make a healthier choice, okay, towards this connection, towards you, because he had like a changed mind, you know, a changed perspective. Let's see. There's a card that flew out. Safety, comfort. I feel like here he feels like you are someone that's like better, you know, for him than this third party. It's like you give him safety, you give him comfort. Unlike the third party maybe is not somebody that you know, emits this feeling of comfort or safety. She's someone that he feels like maybe now that he can trust. You get what I'm trying to say? So he feels like you are a source of comfort and safety in comparison to the third party. All right. Let's see if I can. I feel like I want to pull you from this deck. So Anne, tell me how this resonates by far. All right, so in this deck, I have the card that says SOS. It says distress, act with urgency, assistance needed. So I feel like this person feels like he needs to make a decision very fast, okay? He needs to make a decision very fast to leave this person, but he also needs to make a decision so fast to, like I said, to confess something to you, to talk to you honestly and truthfully, okay? So he feels like he needs to act urgently. We have kinky ways. It says here with the kinky ways, it says sexually open, looking to explore fantasies and fetishes. I think this person does still feel something for you, sexually speaking, but I think that this woman that he has been with, he just decided to be with her because he wanted to explore his sexuality, or maybe he was just interested sexually with her. Because I also do have snack. And it says here sex appeal, physical attraction, irresistible desire. But at the same time, I think he is attracted to you, by the way. This person does feel very attracted to you. I know, right, princess? It's so sexy. You like it, don't you? Yeah. This person thinks you're sexy, but he also may have used this woman just for sex, okay? That's also that. Look what I have at the bottom. It's a very sexy card, but look. Booty call, okay? I think this woman was just a booty call. This third party was just a booty call. She was just used for that. Trust me. She was just used for that. That was what she was used for. Sexual invitation, all about the sex. I told you. And I think I told you this before, Anne, in many of the readings we have done together. I told you there's something to do with this person just using this woman in a way. I'm going to pull you now his messages. Again, guys, this is a channeled reading. Princess, let me know what you donated for, baby girl. And you can definitely prepare your question. You will be after Zuri, my baby girl. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Oh, this card. I didn't see this card, but we have mask. I feel like the mask is going to drop off. Like he's going to maybe show her his real face. Like all the masks are going to drop off. And I feel like truth is going to come out in the situation. Oh, yes, of course. I know because... okay. Because, you know, the thing is, guys, I like to turn on my flash and keep the background of the light like flickering, but with my flash on, because I know it's not, it's very disturbing. But my phone, I'm not sure what's wrong with it. The flash turned off. Awesome. Perfect. Let's see. And what do you need to know? Because especially for the cards, I know you want to take a picture of them. Don't worry, I got you. What does he need to tell you? I know we have a deep connection. I can feel it too. It's like you were made specially for me, my perfect match. Two of Cups. I think you both have the same feelings towards one another, or you both feel each other deeply. Okay. Let's see. What does he need to tell you? I see now how my behavior has affected you, and it's a painful feeling. You did not deserve that, and I will make things right. Isn't that crazy? I know, remember how I told you in the reading? I know how I told you how this guy's like regretful and he's sorry. Look, isn't that so like in line with what I literally said? Crazy. Okay, justice. So he wants to make justice in the situation with you. I am new to the spiritual journey, but I'm willing to try and see what I can learn as long as I have you by my side. So I think this person maybe is learning a lot about karma because like I told you, this person may have had, especially with the justice card, he may had some karma happen to him, bad karma. So he's learning about spirituality and he wants to have you by his side. Let's see more. I kept delaying leaving my comfort zone of bad habits, but now all has fallen apart and I'm forced to face my pain in a rough way. Do you see that? So the tower moment have literally struck. It have literally came through. All right. So things have been falling apart between him and the third party. And I think this have made him forced to do his shadow work and to learn a lesson. Like I said, he started to learn about karma. Let's see. All my life, I was trying to fill a void inside me by doing more. But now that I found myself, I feel complete and extra and see extras as blessings. So I think this person is learning how not to take people for granted or how to appreciate you because he tasted the poison. So it's like now he knows how to not get near a poison again and appreciate what he has because what he has was a blessing. Okay. So I hope this reading resonates with you. You do have 3 yes or no questions, and so I hope you already had them prepared. So go ahead and drop them in the chat and let me know how this resonated with you. All right. All right, time frame question. Yes, Jeff, if you're here, please get ready and post your question. Even better if you are here. Okay, time frame. When will Frank contact me again? When will Frank contact Anne again? Go ahead, Jeff, and post. I keep getting the number 7. I don't know why I'm getting like within a week, or I'm getting 13 of September, a week. Okay, let me see more. I keep getting the number 7. You may also receive like the message or the call whenever you're going to receive it. It's going to be at 7 p.m. 7 p.m., 7 a.m. Okay, let me see. Saturday, okay. But this person is regretful, baby, 100%. And he's very ashamed over what he did to you. Yeah, this person is very ashamed over what he did to you. I get the number 7 a lot, so I don't know why I'm getting like couple dates here, okay? But it feels like it's all for this month, okay? Now I get the number 7 a lot. So this could either refer to the time. So whenever you receive a message or a call from this person, it's going to be 7 p.m., 7 a.m. Okay, I'm getting the number 7 a lot. But also, you know, maybe the date will have the number 7. So maybe the 27th, the 17th, you know, because I'm getting the number 7. But also what stood up for me is 13th of September. So you have a couple dates here. But I want to see just in specific the moon. Interesting. I love how the moon came out because we just passed an eclipse. So maybe in the upcoming full moon, okay, but also we already just passed an eclipse, so it feels like it's these days around. Now there were a bit of delays here, but I think if you can expect something from this person, I would say after the 12th of September, not before that. But it feels like it's this month. Interesting. But I keep getting the number 7. Even if it's not a straightforward text for you, it might be like an indirect message. And okay, but there's something that you will receive or understand better or more from this person or about this person before September ends. Like there is going to be some sort of revelation. Okay, that's what I feel essentially. All right, I hope that makes sense to you. But remember, time frames are tricky. That's why I don't like time frames, even though I do them so well. But time frames are tricky, so they can be very flexible. But you take it as it resonates, okay? Will he break up with Marianne in September, October? Will he break up with Marianne in September? Five of Pentacles, Temperance. Okay, we'll break up with her. Breakup is already on the horizon, honey. What are you talking about? Breakup is already like happening. It's already happening, mama. Okay? I'm getting a yes, and they will stop talking to each other. They may even block each other, stop talking to each other. It's definitely going to happen. You got a definite yes. Definite yes. Okay, does he think about me when he's with her? Does he think about Anne when he's with her? Does he think about her when he's with her? Does he think about Anne when he's with her? Yes. He's always thinking about having a new beginning with you, talking to you again. Definitely. And whenever he's with her, he's also thinking about like how would it be like if he was to start talking to you again, if you guys start to connect with each other again. Will I see him in person this year? Because he asks to meet. Will you be able to see him in person this year? Because he asks you to meet. Will you be able to see him this year because he asks you to meet? Maybe within or after 3 months, you will. Okay, so that's like around December maybe. But I'm getting a yes. I'm getting a yes. And it's definitely going to be after the ending. You see the 10 of Swords? After the ending, after the breakup. I hope that resonates with you, my lovely Anne. Let me know. Okay, BG, thank you so much. Okay. Jeff, if you're here, post your question. Okay. Where is... I'm scrolling up, Jeff. Let me see. Channeled messages. What does Avery truly desire from our connection beyond what he shows me? Okay. What does he truly desire from the connection? Okay, spirit guides and angels, channel this through. What does Avery truly desires from this connection that he has with Jeff? What's his true goal, his true intention, his true desire from the connection? The World card. He wants to travel the world with you, like maybe quite literally, like he wants to take trips with you, travel with you around, go places with you. I don't know why I'm hearing like cruise ship, like he wants to take you on a cruise ship, like go around in the middle of the ocean, go to many cities together. Like I really want to take you around with me. I want to like travel with you the world. Yeah, the world card is like a card of travel. So I want to travel with you around. I want to go places with you. I want to take you and go far away. I want to have a commitment. I want to have marriage with you, even if it's possible, you know? And this is like what I truly want with you, but that maybe I don't show, is that I really want to have a higher level of commitment. The Hierophant is the card of marriage, commitment. Yeah. Let's see. What do you truly desire from the connection? Knight of Pentacles. I also desire stability. I desire us giving each other personal space as needed, but at the same time being loyal, being committed to one another. I desire also financial abundance. Maybe I do also, you know, because I'm aiming for more money. I'm aiming for more abundance, more money, more financial freedom. That's also what I'm aiming for. But I don't know how to get to all of that I'm thinking about. Like this Eight of Swords, it's like I feel very locked up, or I feel very much in my own head. Like, how do I get there? How do I get from A to C? Like, you know, I'm a little bit in my head. I'm trying to find a way, but it's just, I don't know what to do. I want to be free and I want to be single. This is also what I truly desire. Like, I want to be single so I can be with you, so I can do these things with you. But I'm not sure how to let go of these locks, how to let go of this trapped energy that I'm in, okay? What does he have to say, spirits? Show me the truth. What does he truly want? Because I do want to hold you publicly. Like, I want to say to people, like, look, everyone, I am seeing Jeff and I am with Jeff, okay? Like, I want people to know that I'm with you. I don't want to, like, just love you behind closed doors. I want to hold you publicly. Like, I want to make people know this is what I truly desire, you know? But then I'm trapped, you know, in this jail, in this limitation or limited situation here with this Eight of Swords, okay? Let's see, what else? Because I do want to be with you. Two of Cups. I really do want to be with you. The feelings I have for you are real. They're real. And I feel like you're someone that is fated for me. Like, you're fated for me. You're meant for me. And I'm meant for you. I feel like your destiny is definitely... I believe in destiny, you know, let's just get this straight. I believe in destiny, and I believe that you were brought up to my life for a reason. It wasn't just like that, you know, that you came into my life. I know that it was for a reason, divine reason. Month of October is going to be important. I'm getting October. Because, you know, what you need to know, though, right now is that I'm trying to move away from this feeling of insecurity so I could be in better energy space. I know you're not very satisfied with me. I know you're not happy. You're looking for more from me. And I'm working on it. But it's going to cost me a lot. Okay, and I think I'm willing to go through a lot for you. Five of Wands. There's arguments, disputes that will happen between me and a third party in my life, by the way. A lot of big problems, okay? Five of Wands. These problems may start to happen after 5 days, okay? Or after a week maximum, but they will start to happen. And it's going to be big problems, okay? And I think I'm willing to go through that, to be honest. Because I want my own peace. I'm tired of doing what everybody wants me to do. And it's like, for once, I feel like I want to live my truth. I want to live the way I want to live. You know, no matter what the society says or what people say, like, I just don't give a fuck. I don't care. I just want to be me. Because you make me feel sexy. You make me feel attractive. You make me feel wanted. And I can't shake that off. I can't shake off that feeling I get off you. And I feel like I do want to, that's why I feel like I want to take the lead now and like initiate something, make a move, make a step forward, you know, fight for this, fight for my desires, fight for my needs and wants, be unstoppable, you know, make the effort. And like I said, this whole thing may start within 5 days or after 5 days, max a week, okay? But these are things that will be happening. Let's see what this person has to say with these oracles. Okay. Freedom. Yeah, I want my freedom. Okay, I want to break free. Like I said, I want to break free from these locks. I want to break free from this limited situation I'm in. Freedom. And I do have secret admiration for you, okay? I really do have feelings for you, but I want to like let it loose. I want to let everybody know, you know. I don't want this, you know, I don't want this to be a secret anymore. I want freedom. And look what I have. Magnetic attraction, passion. I have so much passion for you. I definitely want to have like sex with you. I'm passionate for you, craving you, wanting to be with you. All right. Let's see. What does this person have to say? I'm afraid to show you off because I feel you're out of my league and others will make fun of me or try to steal you from me. See, told you. This person like wants to break the ice with everyone, not just between you and him, but also between you and him and his wife and the society, the family, the people, the environment, everyone. Okay. It's like he wants to kind of like break free and have his freedom and, you know, just do whatever his heart is telling him to do just without giving a fuck, you know. That's insane because I said that. I know we have a deep connection. I can feel it too. It's like you were made specially for me, my perfect match. This person feels like you're a perfect match. Okay. I'm finally leaving behind my old ways of thinking and the opinion of others. Oh my God. It's not easy to do, but I know it's for the best. Isn't that insane? Jeff, do you see that? Can you see that? That's literally confirming what we have channeled throughout the reading, okay? You see that? It's not easy to do, but I know it's for the best. I like that. And if you can just compare the first card we got and the last card we got, the first card was I'm afraid. So he had fear. This guy had fear, but look what he's ending the spread with. So he's changing. This guy's changing. This guy's like changing, embodying boldness now, or slowly at least embodying boldness, because that's what I see happening with him, or what will happen with him. All right. So I hope that resonates with you. You do have 3 yes or no questions. Feel free to use them, please. And I will answer now your in-depth as you think about your 3 yes or no. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Anyone watch The Conjuring? I want to watch it so bad. But here it's in Italian. I can't, you know, I can't imagine myself watching The Conjuring, like, with it being dubbed in Italian. I mean, I love Italian language, but I don't want to see The Conjuring in Italian. I don't want to. It's just, it feels weird. Seeing it in any language than English, it just feels weird. Okay. They say it's very scary. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Sì, certo, princess. Il mio italiano tanto possiamo. It's very bad, guys. My Italian is bad, but I I speak broken Italian, let's just say that. But I try. Io provare un po'. Okay. Sorry, guys. Listen, if there's any Italian here, I'm so sorry that I literally butchered your language, but you know, I'm trying. All right. Let's do your in-depth question. Question. Okay, where is it? Okay. What is Avery's next moves towards me? Okay. You know, if I was you, Jeff, I would go and watch The Conjuring with him, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Horror movies are very good for first dates, because like you can literally pretend you're scared, and like, you know, like you hold into his arms and you're like, oh my god, I'm so scared. Like, oh no. And then the next minute, you know, the next thing you know, you start kissing. I'm not even joking. Like horror movies, it's the thing, baby. It's the solution to everything. All right, let's get down. Let's get down. Let's get down. There's a song that's like stuck in my head, but I don't know the lyrics. Avery next moves towards you. Look at this Eight of Swords. This poor guy is like squeezing his brain cells out, like trying to think about what to do. He feels so stuck. I don't know what's happening with him, but whatever is going on, it's really like affecting him mentally, like very badly. Like it's making him like unable to think straight. You know, like this guy is very much like just thinking so much, you know, what to do. But this person doesn't want to let you go. This person wants to talk to you. He wants to have a conversation with you, a talk with you. Open to some kind of conversation, some kind of a talk. Yeah, with King of Pentacles, King of Swords. He wants to like speak his truth. He wants to have peace with you. He wants to be on the same page as you. He wants things to move forward. He wants to heal the situation, improve the situation with you. Yeah, move things forward. Definitely wants to travel with you, go with you somewhere, like a trip or something, like a getaway. This could be what he's thinking about. Like, I want to go on a getaway with you, like a trip with you. Actually, I'm not surprised, because I did pick up something to do with cruise ship or something like that. Again, it doesn't have to be exactly that, but I feel like he wants a getaway with you. Like, pretend, like, just as an excuse to just run away with you, like, go somewhere. This person feels like he wants to express his happiness or his feelings towards you. You know, this person feels like he feels like I have to take action here towards this connection, because it makes me happy. This person feels very emotionally fulfilled whenever you come through his mind, like whenever he thinks of you. It feels like he wants to get together with you. He definitely wants this connection to transition, to move forward. Yes, I am, Avy. All right, let's see what's going on. What does he has to say? Look, King of Swords came twice. That's insane. Three of Pentacles. He wants things to work out. Look, King of Swords came twice. This person wants to express himself. I see a lot of expression upcoming in the future. Look, King of Swords twice. This person wants to... Yeah, this person wants to talk, though. He wants to express himself. I think he will do something that will express himself more to you, or that will show you himself more, or make you understand him more, because I have the King of Swords and the Three of Pentacles. So this person is going to, you know, kind of be more on the expressive side in the upcoming energy, okay? Because I have the King of Swords and the Three of Pentacles, as you can see here. So this person will make the effort, or will extend himself to show himself a bit more than he's been like, you know, more than what he's been like recently. Because the King of Swords came twice. King of Swords is someone that's logical, someone that's realistic, but also that is transparent, honest, and real, okay? Yeah. Interesting, I have to say. Let's see. Is that making sense, my baby boy, my baby girl? Is it okay if I call you baby girl? I love it. I'm just so used to, like, are you lost, baby girl? It's so hot, man. Oh my gosh. Like, imagine someone telling you, like, are you lost, baby girl? I would just be like, yeah, I'm lost. Come. I will just pretend that I'm fainting and I'd be like, CPR. I can't breathe. CPR. Yeah. Like, I just literally be like, I'm such a bitch. I just be like, CPR, I can't, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Stupid her, she started running and shit. I wouldn't run. Look how they're running. It's funny, but I'm not gonna take this card because I think it's just like spirit playing with me. All right. So what does... Ooh, soulmate. Look at you, Jack. Look at this. This person definitely feels like you guys are soulmates. Okay. This person thinks you're soulmates. Like you should be together. The butterfly evolving. This is a connection that will evolve. I see this connection evolving, babe. Okay, the butterfly. Yes, AB, I am. This connection will be evolving, the butterfly. It's not gonna stop. I do have the golden mirror. Now, the golden mirror, though, here tells me that his wife is a narcissist, though, and she will do everything that she can to love bomb him and to make him stay with her. Because I want to tell you something. I feel like in this marriage, it's one-sided kind of thing. It's like she loves him, he doesn't love her kind of thing. You get what I'm trying to say? But look what I have at the bottom. It's funny that you talked about overthinking because look what I have here. Over in your head. Okay. So yeah, this person has a bit of overthinking kind of character sometimes, but he does want to evolve and transform and transition and have more with you. And that's what I see essentially happening because I see this person showing you more of himself. All right, now let's do your 3 yes or no questions. If you have them ready, just drop them in the chat. Now, the person after Jeff is Zuri, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna scroll to see. Zuri, did you have BG's question? I forgot it, honestly. I know it was something to do with Alex or something, but I forgot the question. So if you remember it, Zuri, let me know. I'm not sure I caught it. All right, so Zuri, it's you. Princess, are you in the room? Stay around, Princess, and tell me what you donated for, Princess. Okay, then I have Sarah, but I don't think Sarah's here. So then we'll do Sunshine, Amor, Crystal, yes or no, and PG. And then, of course, it's you. AB, thank you so much. Your tired voice is very... It's relaxed, baby. It's relaxed. Also because I can't be my hyper voice now because it's 2 a.m. And if I be too noisy, I don't want to be like kicked around because I live with some, you know, with some folks. So I wouldn't want to be noisy. While waiting. I know, right? Psychic. Okay, let me know your 3 yes or no questions, Jeff, if you have them. Perfect, Sarah. Stay around. Don't go anywhere. I know, guys, it's been a long wait for y'all. Okay, thank you, Zuri. I love you. Will Avery go ahead and tell all now? Will Avery go ahead and tell everyone now? Will Avery go ahead and tell everybody now? Justice. Magician. Go ahead and tell everyone now. Not yet, but it's in his intention. He wants to tell like the work colleagues and stuff. It's in his intention very strongly, but not yet. Not yet. He's waiting for the right time. Not yet. Because he feels like he needs to at least start his legal procedures with the wife before he can go ahead and tell everyone. Like he has to do something legal. you know, at least start it, okay? And then go ahead and do that. But it's like it's strongly in his intentions. Will Avery go on a cruise if I asked him to go in late October? Let's see, will he go on a cruise if you asked him for late October? Ooh, nice. I feel like he's adventurous, or he would be down for it. I have the Fool. The Fool is like a card of somebody wanting to have fun or wanting to break the routine, have some fun, enjoy himself. But I feel like the wife may try to hurdle it a little though. But he will tell you yes. But then I feel like maybe the wife is going to try to hurdle it for sure. She's going to try to interfere. But he will agree, I see. Like when you tell him, he's going to tell you yes. But definitely she's going to give him a hard time. I feel like they're going to argue. Like let's say he tells you yes and, you know, he ends up going with you on that cruise. His wife is going to argue with him like the day before he leaves or something like that. Like they're going to have an argument because I see her interfering in some kind of way, okay? They will interfere in some kind of manner. All right? She's going to interfere in some kind of manner. Okay, even if she's not gonna influence like him going or not, but she's gonna definitely like try to pull his mood down. Okay, you know what I mean? Does Avery get jealous when he see me talk to coworker Mike? Does Avery gets jealous when Jeff talks to coworker Mike? Please tell me the truth. Judgment, justice. Does he get jealous? I'll tell you why I laugh, because I seen the 8 of Cups. Like this person wants Mike to walk away. Okay. Yeah, he does. He does, but he feels like you are someone who's ethical though at the same time. It's like he knows you're a good person, Jeff, but he does definitely get jealous because he does feel like you need to walk away from Mike, like stop talking to him. So yeah, he does get jealous. But he's not too judgmental over you because he knows like you have this justice energy about yourself. So I hope that resonated. Let me know. Yeah, exactly. Hi, ANJ. ANJ, my baby girl. So we're gonna add you after AB, but honestly, once I get to AB and I finish her reading, if I did have more energy, I'll take you. And if not, then you'll be first for the next session, just because I do not want to, you know, just do readings if I'm not feeling 100%. So with that being said, I will reach AB because I do feel like I have full energy to at least reach AB. But if I don't feel like I have energy for a channeled reading, because it's a channeled reading that you're asking, I will let you know and we'll get you first on the next session. You said he would get jealous. Exactly, I did. All right, so I hope that resonated with you, my baby. Okay, my in-depth question is a general. All right, so what does Zuri need to know? Give me a general. Mwah, I love you so much, AJ. Spirits, show me the truth. General for Zuri. This is for Zuri. Zuri, I like that. Look, your third eye chakra is opening up, by the way, Zuri. So don't be surprised if you see repetitive numbers like crazy, or dreams, okay? Especially dreams, okay? Your third eye chakra is opening up, so you'll feel extra intuitively sensitive, okay, to people's energies and things around you. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. 6 of Swords. Wow, there's a lot of healing energies at play. Like you're healing from things and you're moving on. You're leaving a lot behind you. Like I see a lot of healing energies at play right now in your life. But you're also kind of being unstoppable, or you're just moving forward. Don't look back, okay? The Six of Swords and the Star is just telling you to not look back. Keep looking forward. There's something to do with a promotion, pay raise, promotion, acknowledgement, fame, popularity, people maybe paying more attention to you, you gaining more attention from people around you, okay? Appreciation, compliments, you're receiving compliments. Let me see what's going on, what's coming in. I see someone who's a water sign person, a male, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio coming in. Now, if you don't know who I'm talking about, this could be a new person, because I do have a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio guy that will maybe compliment you, want to date you, want to take you out somewhere. And this person drives a very nice car. It might be dark blue car. Like, I don't know why I got the color blue. Maybe blue is his favorite color, but he drives a very nice car regardless. I think he owns a car. It's nice. But let me see what else I can get. What's coming for you? Yeah, I think that's new. No, this is a new person. Because if you have the Magician, it's number 1. I feel like your upcoming energy is like you're stepping into a new life, or you're stepping into a new way of existing. But you're being unbreakable because you're realizing that you have all the tools that you need to create the life you want. And in that realization, from it onwards, you're being unstoppable. You're being someone that can't be broken. 9 of Cups. But I see you achieving a goal. Again, this could be a promotion, a pay raise, something to do with your work, with your career. But you're going to get something like that's going to either pay you more. Again, this could be a new job or a promotion, like within your own job right now, or another one that is paying you more. But there's something to do about more money, okay? And you being happy about it, you being proud of yourself. Like I feel like you're going to make a toast very soon, or celebrate something very soon. Hey Van, welcome in. If you're new, welcome in. Check out our clients' reviews and feedbacks. And like up the stream. Why do we have the King of Cups? Knight of Swords. But whoever this King of Cups, this Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy person, he's going to be very communicative, very talkative, very expressive. Why do we have the 9 of Cups? We have the 2 of Wands. And the World. You're reaching like completion. Like it's like, I don't know how to say it, Zuri, but I feel like you have already wrapped up big karmic lessons. And because of that, it's like, that's why I told you you're approaching a new way of existing in this life. It's like, because you wrapped up a lot of karmic lessons in the past 1 year. And it's like, now it's like, it's time to glow. It's like time for the glow up. It's time to shine. Like you've done the work. You've done the hardest part, you know? It's like now we come to the easy part. Like that's the vibe I'm getting here off your reading. The Fool is at the bottom. So there's new things coming your way. Again, this could be new job. This could be new people, like that new person we picked up on, the King of Cups. But you got new energies on the forefront coming for you. New people, new opportunities. And I see you taking risks this time around. Because maybe you're learning that sometimes when you take a risk, sometimes this can lead you to the most beautiful decisions of your life that you've ever made. So you're learning how to take a risk, or how to be bold, or how to be courageous, fearless. And that's going to take you far. That's really going to take you far. All right, I want to pull you from this deck here. Hold on, let's get this one. Okay. Let's see. Limitations, fear. Yeah, it's like you're learning how to take risks without thinking about your limitations or fears. Look, third eye, it's insane. Haven't I told you about your third eye in the beginning of the reading with the star? I told you your third eye chakra is opening. I can't make this up. It's just it just comes out. Look. Look. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy clarity. I feel like you're going to be receiving clarity about many areas of your life, understanding things, understanding how people are the way they are. Um so insane. That's crazy. But like third eye opening up means you receiving clarity as well, like you getting to understand why 1 + 1 is 2. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Because you've done, I think, like I said, you've done your work, you've done your reflection. You've already went through the hermit phase. I don't see more of a hermit phase here. No, I see more of like a phase of you being outgoing, you experiencing life, you dating someone. It's like you actually doing it, okay? It's like you're no longer in the audience. Now it's your turn to be on the stage. You get what I'm trying to say? So I hope that makes sense to you, my baby. Let me know. Exactly. Okay, so let me know your, let me see your other one. Can I know if BY is thinking about me currently? Is BY thinking about you currently? He's thinking about you while he's working, yes. 8 of Pentacles and the 3 of Cups. Yes, he is. Yes, ma'am. Yes, he is thinking of you. And he's thinking about talking to you. But he's also thinking about how to... It's funny because I have the 8 of Cups again next to the 3 of Cups. It's like he wants you to walk away from third parties. So he's thinking about you, and he's thinking about like you and the third party, okay? Like how to make you walk away or how to make you leave them or turn your back against them. Crazy. Funny. All right, but yes, he is. Let me know if there is anything else, Zuri. I hope that was helpful. All right, so the upcoming person is Princess. Princess, are you in the chat? If Princess is not here, I'll move straight ahead to you, Sarah. Then I have Sunshine. I hope that you're here. I have Amor that said she's on email. Then I have Crystal. Yes or no? Crystal, are you there for your yes or no? Let me do you right away. Crystal, are you there? Yay, Princess is here. Okay, Princess post. And then I'm gonna do, let me know if Crystal though is here. Crystal just had a yes or no. It's like very quick. So Crystal, if you're here, also post. But Princess, post already, okay? Just type out your question. I'm just trying to see if Crystal is here to answer her quick yes or no. And guys, I'm gonna close the list. So please, Zuri, if you can, close out the donation list for me. And guys, check out my website, okay? I do have some products on my website now. It's new, so if you face any issues while ordering, already Beverly have told me she faced some like a problem with the like with the checkout thing, so I'm gonna fix it, but check it out. And yeah, okay. Let me see. I want to channel messages from Tawny. Okay. I want to know his feelings. Is he like serious about me? Do you really want to see me in New York City? Okay, so you want us to focus on Tawny, right? Okay. Give me a minute. I don't know why my internet now is acting slow. Okay, let's see. So, what are Tawny's feelings and thoughts towards you, especially about him wanting you to come to New York City? All right, so baby girl, let's do your reading. I'm just trying to catch up with the full thing that you have written. Is he dating others and breadcrumbing me, or serious and then and in depth about my life? Okay, feelings, intentions. Yeah, whatever comes out, got you. All right, I want to know his thoughts and feelings. Yeah. Okay, so whatever he has to say to you. Yeah, got you. Yeah, because you had a yes or no, Crystal, so I thought like I could get you out of the way, you know, instead of waiting. So I'll still get you, Crystal. Just post your question. I'll answer it like right after I finish with Princess. Okay, spirits, please do show me the truth. What does Tawny have to say? Channel through Tawny's energy. Of course, Zuri, of course. I thought that you asked. Yeah, that's why I told you. Did you have anything else? So yeah, of course. Okay, what does Tawny... Yeah, I got you. I got you, Princess. What does Tawny has to say to you? You know, I have been having a lot on my shoulder or a lot on my plate. I'm a bit tired, overwhelmed, drained, but I have a lot of passion for you. I always had a lot of passion for you. I might be getting a bit busy. So if you see me a bit quiet, it's just because I'm getting a bit busy, but I have a lot of passion for you with this King of Wands. Like, I feel super passionate, super into you. But I have been hurt before, okay? I've been hurt before, so maybe I do have such a hard time in trusting women, trusting girls. Like, I'm trying to be careful this time around, especially because I've been hurt, or the way I've been hurt before. You have the Seven of Cups. So I tend to doubt people. I have trust issues here. So that's why sometimes you may feel like I'm not fully present. It's because of my trust issues, because I struggle so much in trusting people around. But I am very attracted to you with this King of Wands energy. And sometimes I'm thinking to myself about how, like, you know, I'm thinking about giving you more, or like opening up to you more, spoiling you, giving you more. But I'm also sometimes like afraid. Like, I have this like torn feeling between wanting to give you more, but at the same time kind of being scared to do so. Because what if I get it, you know, what if I get hurt? Ten of Swords. I don't want to get hurt again. And Zuri, close the list for me, please. Thank you. Yeah, so like I don't want to get hurt, you know, I don't want to get hurt. So like I'm torn, like I'm very hesitant. Seven of Cups, like do I give you more? Why do we have the Seven of Cups here? You have the Seven of Wands. Like there's this like torn feeling, like back and forth energy. This is the Seven of Wands. This is like a card of somebody that's like on the fence, back and forth. Why do we have the Ten of Swords, the card of pain and heartache? Why is that? Rock bottom energy. Yeah, Hierophant. I was in a long-term relationship in the past, and it may have ended very badly. Maybe I was cheated. Maybe she betrayed me. She stabbed me in the back in some way. But there's something to do with a failed long-term relationship that took place, and After I had this long-term relationship that failed miserably, I stopped trusting people. You know, I think you're pretty cool, but at the same time, I feel a bit up in the air. You know, it's like I find you someone that I could maybe offer commitment to if I didn't have the problem here with the trust issues per se. But when it comes to commitment, I'm very clouded when it comes to it. But I feel like I do want to enjoy my time with you. And yes, there is this energy of me wanting to spend on you, give you money, spend on you. Ten of Pentacles is here. Yeah, I definitely do think about like spending money on you, giving you money, right? Like, you know, like spoiling you a bit. But when it comes to relationship, it's a little bit back and forth. Let's see, why do you have the Six of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles? Yeah, it's like I'm hesitant about the idea of like, you know, leveling things up between us as to something more or official. Like, no, I'm not quite sure. But why do you have the Ten of Pentacles? Can you clarify the Ten of Pentacles? You have the Two of Cups. Yeah, but I mean, I like you. I do have feelings for you. I like you. I like your eyes, by the way, a lot. I love your eyes. But I want to take it slow. I mean, I don't want to be rushed, like I said, for the reason I explained to you. But at the same time, I do feel like I like you. So I wouldn't want to stop the connection with you because I like you. But I know I can't give a commitment. But I mean, I want to spend time with you. I want to, you know, still be connected to you, but perhaps without a commitment for the moment being. Just or more like more so just to exist with one another, to be with one another, but not necessarily in a commitment at the moment. Of course, things can change in the future, but for now, it's just that's maybe how I feel. Four of Pentacles, yeah, because I'm emotionally unavailable right now. There's this energy of being emotionally unavailable, okay? So I'm not very expressive with my feelings, or maybe I'm not very good at expressing my feelings or putting my feelings into words. I always have a problem in putting my feelings into words, you know? But I do want to be fair to you. I don't want to lie to you, okay? I don't want to tell you things that are not true so that you can just fall for me or so I can have what I want from you. I'm not the guy like that. I'm not a guy like that, okay? I'm not the kind of guy that would lie to your face and, you know, just to get what he wants. I'm not like that. I wasn't raised like that. So I want to be fair to you. I want to be honest and fair and genuine with you. But that's why I'm telling you here, like, I am not ready to let someone in my heart. It's just I'm a little bit scared of vulnerability, scared to open up. But I like you. Look, Ten of Cups. I like you. I do feel happy whenever I'm around you and with you. Ten of Cups energy. I do feel happy. I feel fulfilled. I feel this rush of happiness. There's intense attraction. I can't get enough of you sexually as well. And we will definitely have it again. I do feel like I let you down sexually the last time because we have the Five of Cups and the Knight of Wands. I feel like maybe you were not very satisfied, and maybe that's why I want to do it again with you, because my motive also, other than, you know, I mean, I love having it with you, but also the other motive on why I need to have it again with you is maybe because I want to prove myself, or I want to show you my skills more, or I want to give a better impression as well. But yeah, I like you. Look, Page of Cups. There might be some kind of an invitation to a dinner, a date, a lunch date, something like that that will happen soon to do with like an invitation, lunch, dinner, something like that. But there's an invitation to a place. Yeah, Page of Wands. Because I'm feeling very like inspired to do that. Yeah, communication is coming very soon to ask you out, to take you somewhere. This may happen within a week again. Time frames can be tricky, so it can be less than the time frame I give you or a bit more than that, but it's around, you know, it's an approximation. So I would say around a week, more or less. He may tell you something to do with going out with him, taking you out, but this person is definitely on the fence when it comes to commitment. He's not quite sure. He keeps debating with himself. Six of Wands. But this person finds you very attractive. Like, you're different from the rest. You're different from the people he've met. Like, you have your own aura, your charisma. He loves your confidence. the way you carry yourself, the way you dress. You have a good taste, fashion taste. You know how to dress, you know how to look good, you know how to smell good, you know. But this person just feels at times a bit weak or insecure within himself. Like I said, when it comes to trusting in people. All right, let's see more about this person, and I'm gonna use this oracle here. Okay, let's see. Camera, making memories. Okay, so this person wants to make memories with you. This person wants to take more selfies with you, photos with you. He's always also, by the way, reminiscing over the last time he had with you. This person wants to learn from his past mistakes, and he wants to kind of like bring you on a better impression. Okay, he wants to make more memories with you. That's why I feel like he wants to date you or hang out with you again very soon. Okay, look, healing heart. I told you, healing heartbreak. So he had some kind of a trauma in the past, toxic relationship, abusive relationship, a relationship that he was mistreated in, and he's having a healing heart right now. That's the phase of his heart right now. He's going through a healing heart phase. So he's healing, but he wants to create memories with you while he's healing, okay? Or while he tries to feel better. Yeah, look, the other woman, because the other woman definitely hurt him a lot, okay? Competition and enemy, look over your shoulder. That's why he's being very careful, because he has a problem in trusting people. So you'll have to literally like baby step with him, okay? So he's always looking over his shoulder. He's always cautious. It's because of the other woman's impact over him that she gave to him. Look, travel. There will be travel between you guys. You guys may go somewhere together. But this person was used before for his money. Maybe the ex here have used him. Look, so you may feel like sometimes he puts up some boundaries. Like sometimes with you, you may feel like this person will put up some boundaries, act in a weird way. But I essentially feel like you guys will spend time together. You guys will travel together. Let me know, Princess, if you can hear me. I just want to make sure that you're here in the chat. You're resonating with what I'm saying. All right. Let's see with the messages. What does he have to say to you at this time? Let's see. Let's see first from here. What's happening with this person? Knocked up. Maybe sometimes this person fantasizes about getting you knocked up. Bringing you like, I don't know, like cream pie. Okay, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like that's a kink for him. Okay, just saying. Then the second card is high road, unbothered, brushing it off, moving past it. Like sometimes I think this person sometimes tends to brush off his feelings, but it's like he does feel like this special feeling though when it comes to you, but like he tries sometimes not to focus on it so much. Interesting. So this person maybe wants to get you knocked up, or he fantasizes about that. People pleaser. I think this person was an overgiving person. That's why right now he's like that, because he used to be overgiving. He used to be someone that used to overgive, but now he became zero fucks. Like he just doesn't give a fuck anymore. I think this person was a totally different person like a year ago or 2 years ago. He was like the nice guy, but now it's kind of like he's very selective. He's being very mysterious. He's no longer a people pleaser. Because he used to do everything and anything to a woman, but now it's like he's more cautious, you get what I'm trying to say? So that's like what I'm getting here, and I'm just gonna wrap the reading with some of these. Let's see. Family room. There's something to do with family. I don't know if he owns a family business or something. Someone in his family might be in bad health, bad shape. They're sick, or they're in bed. A man. There's a man in his family that will get sick, or that is sick, by the way. And maybe he's going to tell you about it, or maybe you know about it. But there's something to do with a sick man in his family. Family room, bad health, and mature man. Okay? Important time frames I'm getting is the 31st and the 21st maybe of this month. Again, 31st doesn't have to apply for this month, could apply for the next month, but these are the dates. I'm getting 5th, 31st, and 21st. So take these dates just in mind. Okay, because something may happen around these dates. And I did see travel. So travel is on the horizon. We had travel showing up. Where was it? Here. Experience new things. So you will be experiencing new things with this person. Okay. You do have, by the way, with channeled readings, you always get two yes or no questions for free. And the third one is because you're a member. So you get 3 yes or no questions as well. Okay. And let me know what you donated for, what type of reading you donated for next. Let me know, baby. I'm just going to put these cards back in, guys. Okay. Yeah. And if you feel like you haven't, it's like you had enough and you want to save, like with after the 3 yes or no questions, you feel like you want to save the second one, the other one that you had, you can let me know. That's okay for me too. Okay. Just whatever you feel works for you. Go ahead. Should you go to New York City this weekend? Should you go to New York City this weekend? Ten of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. Maybe not this weekend because you need to prepare for something. I feel like you're not totally ready. You may feel like you're ready, but you're not. So maybe I would give it a bit more time. So maybe not this weekend. You will go. You will definitely go to New York City. But I feel like maybe not this weekend, okay? Because the Temperance is just asking you for patience. 7 of Wands as well as telling you, like, maybe you got still certain things you need to be working through. Because there's some kind of a struggle here, an underlying struggle situation, or there's, like, some things that needs to be done. But I would say... okay, and he's back next week. I thought that you're asking for yourself, like, to move there or something. Because I'm getting a no, like, for now. Okay, sunshine, no worries, baby girl. Are you sure, honey? You sure, baby girl? Okay, should you visit? I get you. All right. But I thought that you meant, like, move. Okay, should you visit? Should you visit him? New York this weekend? Well, if you visit him, you may get laid. Okay. Because I see something to do with sex happening. But don't go this weekend, though. I'm still, like, yeah, they're still giving me the same answer. Don't go this weekend, baby. No, this weekend, no. So, no, not this weekend. I'm still getting a no. It's funny how we got a no for the first time around when I misunderstood, and again. Also, I paid for a yes or no, but you're going to have sex with him whenever you meet him next, even if it's not this weekend. Just whenever you meet him. Also, I paid for a yes or no today, too. So, I guess I have yes. Go ahead. Tell me your second one. Okay, I will do your in-depth, and then I'll work through your yes or no's, okay? So, an in-depth general, I want to know what to do or where to go for true happiness and live my dream life because I'm not feeling the best. I want to live my happiest dream. Okay. Ooh, so many cards. Spirits, please do show me the truth. I think what would work for that, Princess, is a dictionary reading. Would you want me to use that? Tell me. I can't do double channeled messages at the moment just because it's already been a long list because I need to do others on the line. However, you can save it if you want. If you donated for double channel messages, let me know. But just so you know, channel messages are 22. So you let me know accordingly. Let's see, what can you do? Mm-hmm. All right, so let me see, what can you do? All right, I got you, princess. Yeah, just because I don't want to, you know, like I don't want to give you like half energy. I want to make sure I'm giving you quality readings. Because I don't like to tell you like, yeah, I'm gonna do all your questions and just be like, you know, I don't like that. I like to do my readings like in depth, you know, take my full energy, full time. All right, so let's see, baby. But I'm gonna write down what you have left so we don't get confused next time and everything. Also, it's better, I think it's a better idea too if you email me your remaining questions, just so that the next time I go live, I just kind of know what you want and what you have left, okay? So you can do that. All right, let's see, what do you need to know? What is it that you need to do to live your best life? Okay. First of all, I want to say this. It may sound, I don't know how it will sound, but I feel like you're meant to get like very successful off a marriage. Like you're meant to, like your life purpose is to, like that's gonna be a very big like pivot point in your life. Like I feel like you're meant to marry someone who is somebody that's like spoils. The reason why I say that is because look at the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is like somebody that gives money, that spoils, all right? Um, oh, I did send it to you, princess. You haven't received it, baby? No, I sent it to you. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you. Don't tell me you haven't received it. Check your email. Check it. I already sent it. The Lover's card and the Six of Pentacles. Really? Wait. Ooh, okay, hold on. Just give me a minute because I want to check because I'm pretty sure I sent it. Give me some time. Hold on, baby. No, because I'm sure I sent it. I sent it the other day. Hold on. I already have the recording and everything. Let me just see my email. That's why I hate technology. I love technology, but I hate technology as well. Same time. Mixed feelings about technology. Okay, baby, I'm so sorry that you didn't receive it, but I just, because I literally sent it to you. But yeah, here it is, 18 plus. Jasmine, I sent it here. I don't want to, I don't want to show. But check, I sent it on September 7th. Okay, wait. Because I sent it like 3 days ago. Okay, how do I forward this? No, I don't want to play it. Oh my gosh. It was about to get played. Not here. Okay, let me try to resend forward. And I'll put your name. Here it is. Okay. Please check your email now. You should have it. Even in the topic, like the title, I written 18 plus. I just resent it, so maybe you didn't notice it or something. Check now, please. All right, so I'll get back to your reading. So just to answer your question, I feel like you're meant to get money or richness by a marriage, like a very blessed marriage. Because I do have the Lover's card and the Six of Pentacles. The Lover's card is a very romantic card to get. It talks about love and relationships. Or sorry, love and relationships, obviously. So the Six of Pentacles on the Lover's card, this really shows me that you're meant to get a lot of money from like the man that you're going to get with or the man that you'll be involved with romantically. Also, what makes me say that here is because when I open the dictionary, the first word I have here is mate, right? So you're going to be getting, like you'll be getting either like, for example, like you marry, for example, let's say someone that's very much well off or rich, and they give you money to start your business, for example. Or you marry someone that's very well off and has money and they spoil you, like they give you money that you don't need to work, for example. But I feel like you will be making money, whether it's business, your own business, or something like that, through a supportive partner. Okay. um it's like yeah. Also, I see something to do with maternity. So I feel like you sometimes get baby fever or you want to be a mother. Okay. There's something to do with mathematics. I don't know if you liked maths or you hated it, but there's something to do with mathematics. Because I see you also like you're calculating numbers a lot. Hey there, Lorena, what's up? You could be calculating numbers a lot, like you're doing a lot of calculations, like, I don't know, numbers. There's something to do with numbers, okay? You're thinking about the money a lot, materialism. All right, let me see. You may like, do you chew gum or like to chew gum a lot? Let me know. I see something to do with masturbation. Um, maybe, you know, you've been getting like extra hot, you know, like lately, if you know what I mean. Um, let me try and see. Um, did you have Did you have any parent issues when you were a kid with your mother or like with a female member in your family? Are you there, princess? Yeah, also, did you have like when you grew up, did you have like something to do? Because I see a lot the word mother, mother, mother. Um, or like a female member in your family. Did you have like a female member in your family that caused you a lot of issues or something like that? I feel like you want to be a better mother for your child. Like you're maybe telling yourself, if I was to be a child one day, I want to treat my children in a different way than my parents treated me, or I want to allow them to do things that I didn't do or I couldn't live through. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. But you need to know that you have a mastermind, okay? So just to answer your question, like I feel like you are a mastermind, like you are very smart, okay? And there's something to do with mathematics. So I don't know if you used to love mathematics or something like that. Um, I see here also, I feel like I want to say this, this is a bit private, but I want to say this. You may feel sometimes like NIPPLES area is a little bit like hard or like it's inflamed, like I'm getting like inflammation or something. Maybe put some, whenever you feel that, if you do feel that, or I'm not sure why I got that, but I just have to say it, okay? Like maybe put some Vaseline or something, it could soothe it, like, or maybe some cream would help. Um, trying to see. You used to like to play sport, or maybe you wanted to learn a sport when you were a child, when you were a kid. There's some form of sport that you wanted to learn or you were doing. But there's a potential marriage partner coming for you, babe. Okay, because I do have something to do with that that shows up in your reading. And I see that you'll meet this person off a social media application, definitely, because I do have the word matchmaker. But this is someone that could be maybe an engineer, or maybe they work with like building houses, or maybe interior decor, real estate, something like that. There's something to do with masquerade. You may attend a masquerade party, by the way. That's sexy. Let's see what else. Um, I feel like you're feeling a lot of tension or pain in parts of your body. Maybe you've been feeling a little bit like some pain in your legs, your body a little bit, like muscle pain. Maybe you need a good massage, because I get the word massage. Um, maybe you live in a place that has mountains, or you're gonna go to a place that has mountains. Also, you may meet someone who is a school teacher, or he's a teacher of some kind, or maybe is someone that holds like a second degree, like they hold masters, like they have studied masters, or something like that. I see something to do with mascara, lashes. Maybe you've been taking care of your lashes, or you want to get longer lashes. There's something to do with mascara. Like maybe you like mascara a lot, or I don't know, like maybe you've been thinking about eyelash extensions. Something to do with the lashes here shows up. But your eyes are really pretty, or people get attracted to your eyes, your eyes. Like I keep getting your eyes here a lot. Like they stand out. I feel like people, when they look at you, they marvel. Like they just wonder. They marvel. Let me see. But whoever this person that you're meant to marry or meet, he's gonna come suddenly, like unexpectedly. Like you wouldn't even see him coming. Like he would just come. And this person will have money, by the way. But this person's mother may have died, by the way. This person's mother may have died, or she may have passed away sometime in the past. That's going to be one of your signs. Like he lost a female. If it's not a mother, then it's like a female, maybe a sister, maybe a mother, maybe an aunt that meant a lot to him. Like he lost a female. That's going to be one of your signs. Let me see. Or she was absent maybe in his childhood. Like maybe his parents are divorced and he was living with his father, like something like that. But you do find yourself hungry a lot. Maybe you get hungry very quickly or something like that. I get something to do with hummus. I don't know, maybe you like it. Whoever this person that's coming for you, by the way, he's someone that has a very, very good sense of humor. He's very human, he's like someone that's very kind and considerate. Ooh, you may meet someone who's like, interesting. Like someone that's very like well off. Like I'm talking, because I have the word HRH, like Royal Highness. Ooh, I don't know, like someone maybe that's a diplomat, or like in the higher ups. Interesting. Interesting, because that shows up. Also, I got school teacher, so that could be one of your options, I mean. But let me see if I can get anything here else. But they're humble. This person is humble. Do you have a humidifier, Princess? Please do respond and confirm. Do you have a humidifier in your room? If not, then maybe you need to get one. There's something in your life that you feel like you need to finish quickly or you need to pay off quickly. I don't know what that is. I also get the word husband again. There's definitely someone that wants to marry you or someone that's coming forward with serious intentions. I do see that here. I see a very strong, attractive man that you're going to be meeting. This guy also could be someone that likes to write in his free time, or someone that likes to, you know, be maybe a speaker. Okay, like he likes to speak to people. So yeah, if you don't have a humidifier, you need to get one. Um, mm, I get the word 100. You may receive $100, something to do with $100. I don't know why I got the number 100, but that will make sense as time goes on. Um, exactly. That's how I felt. That's what I felt, princess. Because look, the lovers here, and also from the dictionary, that was just confirming everything to me, quite literally. You like beer? Just go 100 yesterday. There you go. See, that's why it's scary accurate, the dictionary, because it tells you everything. But pay attention to everything it says, because even if the things like I say, you're like, oh, what is that? Trust me, it will apply to your life. Just give it time. I see something to do with lake. Maybe you're going to go to a place with a lake. I see something to do with Lama, which is like the Buddhist monk. I don't know if you are a Buddhist or you do follow Buddha, but maybe you need to like maybe do some prayer or something if you do. But Buddha is known to be as like the god of like he's peaceful, you know, like he reminds me always of tranquility, peace, wisdom. So connect. I get the letter L. You may meet a person with the letter L. This person may own a Labrador, like a Labrador dog. He may own a dog. Yeah. Are you lactose intolerant or something, or there's something to do with milk? Um, lactose, lactic acid. I get lactic acid. Maybe like try to eat foods that are rich with like, I don't know, because I'm getting something to do with lactic acid. Like maybe you need to take care of that. But I get here something to do with lactose milk or something. L for Lamborghini, yeah. Yeah. What else I'm seeing here? But you feel very heavily loaded. You feel like you have a lot of things to do. You feel like you have to like climb up the ladder, do a lot. But you're going to meet someone who's very innocent, very gentle. Um, there's someone that could be listening to music and like being sad or feeling sad over losing you, over not having you in their life anymore. I feel like you want to recreate your life. You also need to correct some kind of behaviors you have, like maybe, I don't know, over staying up all night, or you want to like fix certain behaviors, okay? I get the letter red. Maybe you love red lipstick, red heels, red bottoms, red, I don't know, red dresses. You love the color red. Red nails. Eat a lot of berries, okay? Even if you don't like them, eat a lot of berries. There's something that you're going to be renovating, maybe your room. Maybe you're going to change certain things in your room, buy certain things, decorate your room. Okay. There's something to do with ANAL. Maybe you like that, or someone will ask you to do that with him. I know that's, yeah. But I also get something to do with Netherlands. You're wild, girl. There's some things I see here, but I can't say here. But people like your boldness, okay? They like it. You know, like you're sexy, okay? You're wild. Let me see if you know what I mean. They like that. I love it. All right, I hope that resonates. All right, I hope you enjoyed this reading. I know that was spicy, hot. All right, so that was for you. The whole time I was like, oh, my baby. I love you, baby. All right, so I hope that resonates, my love princess. Let me know how this resonates. Yay, let's do a dictionary reading now for you. Okay. Of course, go ahead, princess. And then I'm going to do Sarah. Sarah, finally. We'll see in anything to do with the connection between me and... Okay, I got you. Of course. Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm going to do you. Sarah, you're going to be next. And then I have... So Sunshine is going to be the next session. Amor, I have her questions. Crystal, I answered Crystal. I think I did. BG, AB, and then A and J if we had time. I'm not sure if Zuri is here. Zuri, are you there, baby girl? I'm not sure if she's here, but... Okay, I didn't answer. Okay, I got you, Crystal. Yeah, I remember. I told you after Princess. Please post after Princess. You can post right now, actually. I want to know if Jerry is someone I could marry. Is it a real possibility or not? Okay. Is Jerry someone you could actually marry? Is there a real possibility? Listen, if you were to marry Jerry, I'm going to just tell you this. You may have to move to another state, or you may have to move to like another location to live. Okay. Let me see though. Is there a possibility to marry Jerry? But it's not going to be easy to marry him because I see a lot of... I mean, possibility, yes, but will it be easy? No, it's going to take a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of trial and errors. He did think about it, but he thinks it's very challenging. Like, he thinks it's full of challenges, or he thinks it's gonna, like, face a lot of hurdles or obstacles, like, on the way. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, did he think about it? Yes. But will you actually marry him? I'm getting, like, honestly, like a maybe towards a no, because there's a lot of challenges, at least for now, okay? It looks like it's not doable right now, okay? So I'm going to say, honestly, I'm going to say no for now, because this person, like, whenever he's even contemplating about it, he's feeling like it's a lot of problems. So Toka, I'm going to see if I do have enough energy. I'll take you, because also A&J donated, but I told her to, I'm going to have to wait and see, because after AB, I'll see if I could be able to or not. But no worries, I'll get to you. But yeah, so I'm getting, like, honestly, for now, it looks like a no. It looks like a no. Because this guy, like, he have thought about it. Yes, he thought about marrying you, but whenever he thought about it, he thought about the challenges that could face him, and that would make him feel Not quite sure. You get what I'm trying to say? And the challenges could be the challenges we talked about before about the family. You get me? Yeah, and it's going to take time. I told you, like, it's going to be, it's going to take a lot of time. Like, it's going to be time consuming. You're welcome. All right. So should I wait, sorry, on purchasing anything at this moment? Should you wait on purchasing anything at this moment? Should you wait? Can I be honest? If you wait, you'll spend the money anyway. And you may wait for a very long time then until you buy the thing that you want to buy. So you may as well just buy it anyway, because you're going to buy whatever this is that you want to buy. You are actually already planning to buy it sooner or later. So you may as well just buy it now if you have the money, because if you make it wait for later, you may just, you know, lose the money that you have now, or like spend it on other things and not be able to buy this thing. So I would just do it now. Yeah, I would just do it now. I don't think there's anyone from the list, but let me see. I'm trying to scroll up because I don't see my moderator. But I think it's I think we finished from the members. Sunshine isn't here. We have just did Princess. We're gonna do Sarah now. But Sarah needs to do her reading because she's been waiting for a very long time. But you can definitely skip because Amore is not a member. We just did Crystal. PG is not a member. I don't think so. ABA, she's not a member. And ANJ, she's a member, but she wants a channeled reading. And I don't think I'm able to do it in this session if it's a channeled reading. So Toka, if you have an in-depth question and you want to skip, you can. Yeah. So, okay, I got you. So I'm going to do Sarah. Yeah, I'm going to do Sarah. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do Sarah and then I'm going to take you. So it's going to be Sarah. Then I'll take you real quick, Toka. After Toka, it will be, who's after Toka? It will be Amor. Zuri, you can remove Sunshine because Sunshine wants to be done next session. And I'm going to write her name down. Princess, are you in the room, Princess? I just want to know what you have left. Please email me, okay, Princess? Because I want to know what you got left so I remember next time, okay? That's why, baby. I'm just going to write down the people here. Okay, so Sunshine. Tiara also, guys, remember, is for the next session. Tiara. And who else? A and J. And who else we had? Who else? I forgot. Princess. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 people possibly that will be done in the next session. Of course, with members taking priority. But let me see here now. Now, who I have left here on the session, I will have, so Zuri, you can just re-edit the list. Who I have left now after Sarah is Toka. Then I have Amor. Amor left me her questions on the email. And then I have BG and AB. So I will take 1, 2, 3, 4 people. The dictionary readings are only 10. They're only 10 because they're introduced new to the channel, so I'm keeping them at 10. Okay? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Okay? All right, so let's do Sarah's dictionary reading about U and S. Sarah, let's do it without further ado. Sarah and S. What does she need to know? Does she need to know what's gonna... The first word I see is the koala. Okay, you know, koalas are known to be very lazy. So maybe this person is sleeping so much. Maybe he's being a bit so lazy. Okay. Let me see what else. But this person will definitely knock on your door and talk to you soon, because I have the word knocker or knock, you know. But this person also loves black eye makeup. This person likes casual, like eye makeup, like black, what is it called? Like, you know, black eye pencil that you put inside your eyes, like, you know, I don't know what's it called, like kajal. Yeah, kajal. Yeah, or like smoky eyes. He likes that on you a lot. Trying to see what else I get here for you. Okay. Yeah, I keep getting the word knock, night. This person is definitely coming forward, and he's going to come forward with some kind of an offer. All right. But this person, I'll tell you something. This person doesn't say always the full truth, because I have something to do with this honest man. So he doesn't always tell the truth, but he's going to come forward and you're going to be talking to him. Okay. But this guy has some friends that are like thieves, or like they're not very how can I say that? Like some friends who are not very, you can't depend on them. Like they are very, they're backstabbers, or they tend to, how can I say, like if you give them money, they take the money. Like they're not someone to be trusted, or people to be trusted. Let me see what else I'm getting here. I see something to do with, I don't know why I'm getting a lot of countries here. I'm getting Denmark, I'm getting Norway, Iceland, Sweden. These are countries I'm getting. I don't know if these are places that you guys may maybe decide to take a trip together to, you and this person, maybe, because I see that here. Okay. Let's see, baby. This person will come around and he will definitely try to impress you. He will try to do something to impress you in some way, shape, or form. But this person's problem sometimes is that he sometimes makes poor choices, or he makes poor mistakes. That's the problem. And sometimes he can be a bit unwise. Like he doesn't think about the consequences that much. But he's very persistent. If he wants something, he never stops until he gets it. That's the good part here. By the way, I have the word imprint. So you have definitely left a mark on this person that he can't erase. But this person is a rebel. He doesn't like to conform to rules or standards, by the way. I see him improving, though, because I have the word improvement. So he's going to improve with the way he treats you, or he's going to get better with the way he treats you. I get the word impregnate. So this person wants to make you pregnant. That's nice. So maybe that's one of his fantasies. You're the second person I picked this for today. There's like two men. Your man and another woman's man. Impregnate. Okay, interesting. But this person, by the way, sometimes feels, I don't know why, like sometimes like it's like he's determined, and if he wants something, he goes after it and he never stops until he gets it. But sometimes he does feel hopeless, or he does feel helpless. Okay. But this person is definitely going to spam your phone, or I see something to do with communication coming between you guys as before, or becoming more intense as before. Let's see. There's something to do with a pension that this person maybe has to make, or something he has to pay like to a government, or because I see something to do with a pension, like it doesn't have to be pension, but like he has to make a small, like a payment somewhere. I see him paying money. I don't know. I get also something to do with a small hotel. Like you guys, I don't know why, but I get something to do with travel. Again, even if that's like not something you've ever thought about, but you may get to know, by the way. All right. I have the word penetrate. Oh my God. This person is like, this person is thinking about like how it felt like to be inside of you. What the fuck? But this person could be taking penicillin, antibiotic. Get something to do with that. I get the word penis, okay? Yeah, this person is definitely horny sometimes, thinking a lot about how it's like. I'm just reading whatever I'm seeing. But this person doesn't have money. I'm getting without money, so maybe his money is very bad, or it's not that well as it used to be. What if he wants to get a dog, or maybe has a dog, or wants to get a dog? Wishes to have a dog. Did you used to send this person NUDES? Did you? Did you ever do that? Ever? Anything? Legs, hands, feet? Okay. Because I see that this person maybe wants that. Yeah. He kind of wants that. Because I have a peep, like a quick peep. Like he wants to get a quick peep. Okay. Because I get the word peephole. A small hole in a door. Yeah, like this person wants to kind of... Like, yeah, but he wants you to, you understand what I'm saying? Like he wants you to send him that, like in a sense that, like to kind of like spice things up, or to make him, I don't know, to make him crazy, like, you know, turn him on. You could actually do that. Okay, that could be an idea. To turn him on or something. But don't show your face. I always say that to my woman. Do not show your face, okay? Always like, don't show your face. Like if you're, even if you're gonna send him in, yeah, the thingy. Okay, let me see. Someone here has diarrhea. He has diarrhea, or he had diarrhea. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to see more. But this person, by the way, is watching you. He does stalk you. He does watch you. It's not like he's not doing it. He's doing it. I get the word kinky. Mamma mia. Every time I open the book, I keep getting something sexual. What's up with this person? Kinky. Oh my God. Every time I open the book, I literally see penis or something. This person is definitely getting horny over you, or he masturbates over you, or he can't stop thinking about the sexual experiences. I think I've been always saying this for you for the longest time, Sarah. Like I've been telling you, if you even remember, before he even came back and you guys talked, I used to tell you, like, listen, Sarah, he keeps thinking about the sexual experience. He wants to have it again. Even when he told you, no, I'm like, I don't want to have it. Remember when you asked him for it? I told you, this person wants it. Now, I don't know for whatever reason, why did he say no, but he still craves it. I feel like he wants it. Otherwise, why the fuck would he come back, or like open the door, or keep the door open? You know what I'm trying to say? Anyway, I see that this person wants to kiss you. Look, I have the word kiss. I can't make this up. Look, kiss. Like kitchen, like kitchen sick. I keep getting kitchen, sex. Okay. He wants to kindle the connection. I get the word kindle. Yeah, this person wants to kindle the connection, rekindle it. Yeah, he definitely wants reconciliation. I don't know why I'm getting something to do with Jewish. I don't know if you know someone that's Jewish, or maybe this person has some Jewish friends. I get that here. Anyway, I I get the word kinetic. So yeah, I think this person will take action. There's something to do with tickets. This person may buy a ticket to an event, or you guys both are going to go together to an event. I see something to do with travel again. I don't know why I got travel and hotel, but you guys may actually like go somewhere together or get an hotel together, go somewhere, maybe attend an event, have a ticket, go somewhere. Because that's going to be how will your next meeting be like. You get what I'm trying to say, baby? But I also have the word key. So I think there's going to be a solution to this situation. You'll find a solution. But I also see something to do with music, like maybe you guys attending a music festival, something like that. Very possible. You may, you know, this person may give you a gift like of a key ring, or maybe you'll give you know, you'll gift him a key ring. Something to do with key rings. Okay. But this person has friends that are dark. Okay. I seen it in the beginning of the dictionary reading, and I keep seeing it again. He has some bad friends, like friends that are into deep dark shit. Okay, just be aware. When I say deep dark shit, I hope you understand what I mean. Like it's shady stuff. Like, yeah, like maybe they work like that or they're into that. But he knows some people who are like that. Just so you know. Okay, but this connection is going to kick off. Like it's gonna kick off again, start again, rekindle. But that's what I see here. I hope that makes sense. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can say. But this person still wants you. And he will come back and be more considerate and more generous, because I see him becoming more generous and considerate. Because I see him preserving. Yeah. Also, don't bleach your hair, Sarah. In case you ever think about bleaching your hair, don't you dare. Your hair maybe needs some treatments, maybe some hydration or something, but don't bleach it, okay? Even if you're not having any idea of what I'm talking about, but just in the future, if you ever think, like, just don't do it now or soon. Not soon. Don't do it. I see something to do with Spain. You may go to Spain at some point. I don't know why I'm getting Spain. Or maybe you'll meet someone who's Spanish, Espanol. Habla Español. Yeah. Try to see if I can get anything else for you. But this person is going to come back, and he's going to come back with like a cheeky energy, fun energy. And he's going to be very persistent, and he's going to be very kind, very considerate, very generous, giving. Like I said, he's going to be blowing your phone. Also, I get something to do with the month of October, by the way, for you. I hope that resonates with you, Sarah. Let me know how this resonates, my baby girl. Okay. All right. So I'm going to see the email. You're very welcome. I hope you've enjoyed it, baby. Sorry about the wait. Okay. It's okay. Give me a minute. Let me see. Thank you. You too. Okay. Where are we? Okay. I see it. Okay, so okay. I get it. Mm, I'm just reading, so yeah. Okay, I get it. Let's see. Let me take a sip of water because yeah, I understand. I understand, Toka. Don't worry. Let's see, baby. What's gonna be the outcome? Spirit guides and angels, what's going to be the outcome? Okay, first of all, I feel like A really feels like she needs to make some changes. But let's see. But I want to say this. I feel like here Jay, listen, I feel like Jay is going to be giving a very good explanation as to why whatever happened happened. And I feel like she's a bit stubborn, but I want to see, will he keep his job? Will Jay keep his job? Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like she may actually accept his excuse. Yeah, I feel like she will accept his excuse because he's gonna seem very genuine. He's gonna seem very genuine, or he has like no malicious reason to do that. Like, why would he? You know what I mean? So it feels like whatever explanation or whatever something he's gonna be giving to her as an explanation or as a response back to her accusations. Yeah, she's gonna be convinced, okay? Because I do have the Page of Cups, I have the Page of Swords, the Judgment, and I'm feeling like this is, by the way, I just want to say something. However the situation started, it started by a person that did not want Jay to stay at the workplace, okay? This was intended, okay? Like, this bun was intended, just so you know. This was not just like, oh, it happened randomly, oh, we have a situation. No, this was planned because somebody doesn't want him there. There's like there's a colleague or someone that he works with that doesn't want him or doesn't like him, and they claim that on purpose, even though they should have not done that. But you know, I just feel like whatever that claim was that started all of this, it was on purpose. You understand? Okay, let me see though. But this situation is going to be over with. But let me see. Yeah, but this is a malicious person that did this, man. I'm getting Scorpio energy. Someone malicious. Someone, I don't know. Someone like with dark hair, dark eyes. Okay, but let me see. Will he keep his job? I just want to ask that. It's very, very straightforward, very simple. Will he keep his job? Maybe there's going to be a concrete decision within exactly 1 to 2 weeks. There's going to be a concrete decision. But I think things are going to work out. I think he's going to keep his job. It's just a little turbulence. If anything, he may get like a temporary timeout, but that's like, that's the max that could happen. Like a temporary timeout or something, or like a warning. but I don't think that he's going to be taken out, not really. I feel like they'll be convinced, but maybe like they may have to do some kind of change though, just because they don't want to seem like they are an HR that doesn't take things seriously, you know, just so that for their self-image. But I think they're gonna keep him. You get what I'm trying to say? So spirits, will he be safe and it will be in his favor? He got power over them, just so you know. He got power over them. He got power over them. But if I can be honest with you, remember when I told you in the past how this person wasn't liking the job for some reason? Remember in the past I told you that, and I told you, I remember way, 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 way in the past if you go backwards, but I remember it now because I'm reading about this. I told you this person could be looking for a side job or a side hobby, side job, you know. So I think that this person, like how he's feeling about all of this, it's like, okay, if they want to just let me go, then I didn't want to be here anyway, so whatever. It's like he's not really taking it to heart. um but I think he has a higher position or higher power over these people, you know what I mean? Like his stand, I mean his like his stand, his situation in this situation is powerful or has more power than these people against him. So I think he's gonna pull through this, if I'm honest. So just one last card. Will he keep his job, spirits? Will he keep his job? Will he stay and keep his job? We have the Chariot. Will he stay and keep his job? Will he stay and keep his job? Yeah, I think there will be justice here, okay? Yeah, there will be justice, don't worry. I see him having his justice, and I think he's going to stay because I do feel like justice will be at place. But like I said, this person maybe is thinking to himself, like, I'm thinking about resigning anyway. So I really kind of like don't give a fuck. Like, you know, like that's what he's thinking though. Like I'm resigning. I'm planning to resign anyway, or it's been playing in my head to resign anyway for the longest time. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So like that's the way he's thinking about it. But I don't know why. I feel like things will get resolved in due time. And I feel like here this HR, she doesn't hate him, but whomever this is that claimed is the one that maybe had startled the suspicion in the air, but it's gonna be okay. Okay, so will he stay? I just feel like, I don't know, I just feel like this person will stay, yes, but I feel like he's already been thinking about finding another thing, you know? But yeah, let me just see with the... There's something important definitely happening in October. Yeah. I feel like they may just give him like a warning or something. Um, or they will let him sign something so that this doesn't happen again or something like that. I don't know. But they're gonna do something. It's just maybe not a full like, you know, kick out, you know? Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, anyways, you never know. Maybe that's in your favor, baby. Maybe that is in your favor because think about it. If he was to, let's say, like, you should think about this like as if this is like actually playing in your favor. Because if you think about it like this, like if this person had a crush on you, right? And he really wanted to be with you and everything, and you guys were getting close. This, like, even the bad scenarios that sometimes happen in our lives can be for good reasons. Because maybe, like, I'm just saying, I'm not saying this is what's going to happen, but I'm just saying that maybe God wanted him to go through such a situation so that he can put him to the test in front of you. So to see if he's going to be like taking your social media, connecting with you more outside of work, you know, because you never know. This could be the icebreaker. You get what I'm trying to say? So I need you to just calm down. I think he's going to be fine, but I just really feel like this has been done by a very cunning person that knows exactly what they're doing. All right, so that's the thing about that. But I think he's gonna be fine. He's actually a bit, he's a bit in his head because you know why he's worried? He's not worried because he might lose the job. He's worried because he hates when someone accuses him and he haven't done anything wrong. Like he gets his blood boiled. And I just want you to know that there might be some kind of like a physical fight. Not physical. If it's not a real physical one, then it could be a verbal one. But he may get angry or explosive. If something is going to happen that makes him fired, it could be that. Because I feel like someone may try to push him off the edge. And this person hates false accusations, okay? He usually doesn't have a hot temper, but they may drive him to a hot temper. I'm just gonna tell you that. Because I feel like this person already has a lot on his plate. So it's like what they're doing is just like being an explosive dynamite. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't blame him if he got angry and went out of line. You know what I mean? Because I feel like somebody, and he knows who that is, by the way. Even if you ask him or talk to him about this, he will tell you, I already suspect who did this, and I know that there's some people against me. You'll hear that saying, you know, coming off him, you know, coming right off his mouth if you talk to him. But yeah. Okay, Amore had a yes or no question. I already have her question. So let's see. The course mastery today. Okay, let me see. Spirits, please do show me the truth. This is for you, Amore. You're very welcome, Toka. Of course, I got you. Yeah, she saw it, but she didn't really care. You should relax. You should not overstress. She did see it, but she didn't really care. Like, she brushed it off. She didn't really care. But she did see it. Judgment. Yeah, she saw it. Hi, Swati. Thank you for the like. All right, so that was for Amore's yes or no. BG, are you in the house? BG. Zuri, do you have BG's questions? And then AB, if you're here, let me know, babe. You can post as well, AB. Tell me what you donated for and go ahead and post. I think BG wanted Alex's energy check. But BG, I don't remember your yes or no, so I'm just going to answer your energy check, okay? BG, this is for you, babe. That's the energy check between you and Alex. Communication is definitely coming this month between, you know, from this person. This person might be a bit distant, maybe still with the Three of Wands, but I see communication coming in from him pretty soon, not far. Like maybe within a week or so. This person may want to meet you up, see you, have a drink with you, because I have the Nine of Cups here. This person does want you. He does desire you. But I think he's very mentally scattered. Maybe he is also multitasking. He's doing more than one thing at the same time, like taking care of many responsibilities at the same time. But this person does want to make something happen here in this connection with you. Nine of Cups, Seven of Cups. He does feel like you're a goal he needs to attain or he needs to have. He may have a hot temper, or he's been having a hot temper lately on some people. I see that this person will cut through the confusion. He may come to a decision. Okay, maybe to show you that he wants you. Because I see him cutting through the confusion or gaining his clarity, gaining his decision, especially if he was very indecisive with you, BG. He's going to be making his decision, making his mind up, deciding what he wants to do and what not to do. This person sees in you the qualities of a woman that he really wants or he really would love to have. You are on this person's mind with the Seven of Cups as well. This person may have been maybe a bit hesitant over what he has to say to you, or what should he text you, what should he write to you. But he does want to text you, he does want to talk to you. This person may also want to tell you that he wants you, like, I want you. Okay, like there's something to do with him wanting you, expressing that he wants you. Because they do have the Nine of Cups and the Seven of Cups. You're very energetically fulfilling to this person. This person thinks you're very attractive. Very, very sexually attractive. This person may even touch himself to the thoughts of you. Yeah, he's definitely attracted to you and he's going to come back around again. But I see that this person may have a tendency sometimes of being on and off or hot and cold with you. So just be aware and careful of that. But he's very attracted and I think there's still a spark. But I think maybe this person needs to like make up his mind and stop with the mixed signals a little bit is what I see. I hope that makes sense to you, BG. I don't know your yes or no question, but if you come back, you'll get it whenever you see this. So please tell me. Whenever I come back, you can get your yes or no question. AB, please post your question or your questions, please. I don't know what you donated for, so please let me know and go ahead. Perfect. I got you, baby girl. Go ahead, my love. I'm all here for you. Okay, I don't see BG, but you can type out if you want because I don't see her. But I answered. I'm waiting for her yes or no, and I hope that she rewinds her reading. But anyways, if she does come around after the live, I'll give her the timestamp. And she can let me know her yes or no. So let me know whenever you're ready. I'm ready for you, AB. Guys, next session we have Sunshine, Tiara, ANJ, and Princess. Okay, that's the session, guys, for the next time. Sunshine, Tiara, ANJ, and Princess. So let me know, AB. AB, are you there? AB, guys, knock knock. Anyone's here? Please tell me you guys are here. I'll give you a few more minutes. So AB, let me know if you're here, honey. I'm waiting for you. All right, guys. AB, are you there? Okay, guys, if you are not here, BG had a yes or no. AB, I'm not sure where did you go, but we can add you guys to the list for next session. But I really wanted you guys to be here. Not sure, but I'll see you guys around, and yeah. So I will be probably back tomorrow. I'll try to be back tomorrow because I do have quite a few. Ah, okay, it's kind of long. Okay. No, 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 it's okay. I thought that something happened. I thought I lost connection to you or something. Okay. Of course. So my ex-situationship and I broke it off a few months ago. He wants to focus on work himself and he doesn't see himself dating anytime soon. And he told me I'm busy struggling. Okay. Of course I understand. Aw. No. To see you so busy, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I do get busy. It can be crazy. It can get crazy over here. But let's see, baby girl. What's going on? Gemini. He's a Gemini. Needs some clarity. Yes, I do see the question. So you want me to tell you anything about that? Yeah. Was he trying to hurt me? Yeah. Okay. So I'll focus on that first. Spirits, was he trying to hurt her when he said that he's dating someone and very happy? Was he trying to hurt her? What was he trying to do? I can literally feel like your heart aching, Mama Mia. Because literally, like, my heart hurts me now while I'm pulling the cards. He was trying to make you jealous. He was trying to see if you're still attached to him or not by this comment. But he was also being an asshole, I'm going to be honest. Okay, so he was definitely doing that to get a reaction from you and to see if you got jealous over him or not, or like to see how far you're attached to him yet or not. So he was trying to get a reaction, basically speaking. But I think at the same time, because he didn't want you to put any expectations on the connection, so he also said that so that you don't, like, you when you meet him, you don't think about like, oh, we're gonna be back in a relationship, okay? Because this person is like still kind of he's a bit how can I say that, low. He can be a low effort person, okay? He can be a very low effort person, and I see some sort of toxic pattern here, okay? So maybe this person has like still that same toxic pattern that maybe you guys had before, but I see that he definitely wanted to check in with your waters to see how far deep you are still attached to him or not. I do want to say that this person is someone that doesn't always say the full truth, or he does keep certain things to himself. Like, he doesn't say everything on concrete. This person feels a bit stuck, not quite sure what he wants. He doesn't know what he wants. But the reason why he told you I'm dating someone else and I'm very happy, it's just so that your mind doesn't wander off to think about like, oh, let's get back together, or like, let's be back in a relationship, because I think this person is lost. He's mentally lost. What does he want with you? What does he want from you? I want to just know the truth. We have the Fool. He does want to have a new beginning, but I want to understand, what does he want? What does he want with AB? Three of Pentacles. What does he want with AB? He wants to work things out with you, have peace with you. This is what he wants. He wants to have a new beginning. He wants to have a new beginning. Yeah, this person wants to have a new beginning, but he also wants to maybe have something official with you in the sense of, what is this, the Justice? He wants to like bring balance, like be on good terms with you. Three of Cups, be on good terms. There's something to do with Tuesday. What is today's date today? Today's Tuesday? Is today Tuesday? Yeah, today was Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Let me see what's going on. Spirits, show me the truth. Page of Cups. Yeah, this person definitely wants to apologize and have a new beginning with you, and he wants to have justice in this connection. Okay. Like be on the same page with you. But what I want to see is I want to see if he wants to have a relationship with you or what. What does he want with you? Is it manipulation or what? That's what I want to know. Is it love or manipulation? What does he want with you, AB? Okay. Page of Pentacles. Okay, listen. Now, the business part is true because I see it. Look, the Page of Pentacles is here. So the business part is definitely here. So yes, he would definitely make use of you business-wise if he could, okay? But when it comes to relationship, he's not sure. You see this Two of Swords? This guy is hesitant. This guy is unsure. Do I go left? Do I go right? Do I go and give her a relationship? Do I not? The Two of Swords is someone that's very, like I said, he's mentally lost, mentally confused. Okay, now I'm not going to tell you that he doesn't think about it because obviously he's a man. He will definitely think in his pants and in his penis. Obviously he will think about being with you, coming together with you, having a relationship with you, but he's not sure. So the reason why he told you I'm dating someone else is just because so that can gain him extra time to kind of maybe deal with you without having you hold on to false expectations. You get what I'm trying to say? Do you understand? I'm not sure if I'm explaining it the right way for you, but it's kind of like telling you, like, hey, AB, I'm dating someone, so you can't think that we will be in a relationship, but I still want to deal with you and test your waters. It's kind of like he doesn't want to commit himself to things that weigh him down to responsibility, but at the same time, he does miss the connection and he wants to kind of live it up again. So if I was you, I would make him on his toes and play the manipulator game. You flip the table, flip the script, and become, you know, become Dracula. Okay, you get what I'm trying to say? So I would be manipulative to him instead of him being manipulative to me in that case, because I'll tell you, don't worry, there is a solution to everything on this channel. Let's see, how could you do that? How could you do that? I'll tell you, no worries. First of all, late replies, number one. Late replies, and make him also feel like he actually missed out on you as well. So if I was you, if you have him, again, I don't know, where do you have him at? Do you have him on social media? Do you not have him on social media? But whatever it is, if you do, let's say, have him on social media, I would definitely try to show that you're living like happy. Like, for example, post stories where you're having dinner with someone, like show a guy's hand, you know what I mean? Show him that you're living your life, you know, even if it's like fake stories, but like try to post like a table with like somebody sitting across of you with like a really nice watch or whatever. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, he needs to see that he's also have lost you, like you're also available to other people as well. Okay, and also reply late to him. Don't reply extra quick, like as if you're waiting on the phone to reply to him. Let's see more. How can you manipulate him back? Impress. Also take care of your beauty. Definitely post selfies, you know, beautiful selfies, you know, with your hair down, you know, looking all good and nice, you know, and bougie. Okay, because that's gonna make him regret. He's already, by the way, regretful, just so you know. He's regretful already. Yeah, Two of Cups. But this person definitely wants you. This person wants you, but he's a bit confusing. Look, Eight of Swords, Two of Swords. This is crazy. He is very, very confused. He's very confused. He's very much in his head. He's lost. He wants to have you, but he's kind of like at the same time torn and unsure. Okay, this person is confused. Do you see the cards? You know, you don't even have to be a tarot reader to explain these cards. Look how these two people, they have a blindfold over their eyes. They have a blindfold over their eyes. It's like they're refusing to see, like they're refusing to understand. They're refusing to make a decision because they have a blindfold. You know what I mean? Like they have a blindfold. Like this guy's like trapped. Look, they have like he has like she has like this rope around her and like she can't move. But she's stupid because like she can literally like what to say, like untie herself and take off the blindfold. But no, she stands here and she's like just there. You know, so this person has self-limiting beliefs, and he might also just be very hesitant, definitely in his own head, but he's interested in like trying this out with you. And I can't tell you he has no feelings for you because I do see feelings, but I just want to see his truth though. Okay, now let me just ask that clearly, just if you allow me. Spirits, tell me his real truth. I want to know his real truth, filter free. Okay, this person can be selfish. And this person, by the way, may want you for something sexual, or maybe he's missing the sexual stuff, okay? Because I do have the Ace of Wands, so be careful. Because this person may have like sexual inclination or tendency, like in the sense that like he has a sexual urge he wants to fulfill. So be careful or be aware of that. So I would maybe play a bit hard to get. That's why I told you to respond late, show him that you're also occupied, because this person may want the DD, you know, he just wants his D, you know, to get played, you know, like he wants someone to play with his D. So just be aware of that, because he might be just wanting to fulfill like a sexual urge and just then flip out. So he might be a bit selfish, because I do have the Nine of Cups here. So there's a bit of selfishness with the Nine of Cups, okay? So I just want to know why the fuck he said he's dating someone. Like, I want to just know deeper, spirits. Like, why the fuck did he say he's dating someone? Why did he say he's dating someone? Why did he say he's dating someone? Like, tell me. Yeah, because he doesn't. That's funny, because he doesn't want to deal with the expectation, with your expectation of him offering a relationship. Because look, he's anxious over relationships. This guy is not in a relationship. And let me tell you this. This person doesn't want a relationship either with the person he's dating. Okay? He doesn't even want a relationship with her either. It's more like a fuckboy energy. It's like, I want to like date and fuck around, but I don't want to give any real commitment. Let me just be real with you. I just feel like this person is like scared of relationships. He doesn't, you know what? I want to ask his intention towards the girl he's dating. I'm sorry, but I feel like because I know the situation. I know how it feels and I know how it bothers. So I want to ask, okay, so what's his intention towards the girl? Clearly and honestly. I want to know the fucking truth. Look at this. Look at the Death card. Look at the fucking Death card. Three of Wands. Strength. Oh no, say no more. Look at this. Ten of Swords. Ace of Wands. Babe, he's using her for her money. By the way, this girl has money. This girl is rich, or she got money, or she has like some kind of like something. Like she's either a manager, she's a leader. I don't know. She's something like that. Anyways, that's not my point. This person is using her, and this person will end things with her the moment he sleeps with her. The moment he slips in her pants. Bye, Felicia. See you later, alligator. Look, Ten of Swords, and look here, the Death card. You see these two cards? They signify like an ending. You see? So I feel bad for this woman. You should feel bad for her. I wouldn't feel hurt at all. I will just say my condolences to the new girl you're dating. I hope she finds peace. I would literally say that. But look, Ten of Swords and the Death card. He's using her. Like, he's using her. Like, Death card, Ten of Swords. This is betrayal. By the way, this guy is a cheater. I don't know if you've been knowing that or not, but he's a cheater. He always has his eyes looking and wandering elsewhere, okay? No woman is enough for him, just so you know. No woman is enough for her. But you see this Ace of Pentacles, this is what shows me the money thing. It's Pentacles. All right, but you know, I got the right oracle for this. So wait, I'm gonna expose him more. Wait. Let's expose him more with this deck. Of course, you're welcome, baby. No. Don't feel sad. Don't feel hurt. Why would you feel hurt? Like, literally, she is now tasting the poison he gave you. Okay, skirt. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. I can't. I'm sorry. My cards are just, they never lie. Look at the skirt. Okay, quick getaway. The runner escaping. He's gonna escape from her. Do you see that? Look. If this is not a confirmation, AB, honestly, I don't know what the fuck is. Okay? So he's gonna escape. He's gonna run the scene. Okay? The minute he gets what he fucking wants. Okay? Hands off. And you know what's funny with this person? What's funny with this person is he acts all possessive. You know, it's like, it's manipulation skills, mama. It's like he gets two extremes. Oh, can't speak. Two extremes. Okay? He gets all like lovey-dovey, cute with someone, possessive with someone, and then the next minute he's like, choo, bye, goodbye. You know, so it's like he knows how to play the two polar sides, basically, and then flip switch. And this makes his victims attached to them, you know, and hurt when they leave. So it's like a tactic so that when he can come back, he can have an open door. I want to just explain this to you because this is so fucking important. If you understand his mentality, you wouldn't even think about him for 1 second or feel hurt. Because look, this guy comes in. He goes ahead and acts possessive. You're mine. You're my girl. I love you. He stays with you. He may stay with you for like a year. He may stay with you for, I don't know, 6 months, 8 months, 9 months. Then he makes you all hooked up on him, right? Like you see him as this perfect man. He's good. Everything like that. And then 1 minute, when things just get hard a little, he goes ahead and he runs off and runs away. Now, when he goes off and runs away and follows this tactic from A to B, he does guarantee that his victims, okay, like the person, the people, his victims, right, that he does, you know, treat them with possessiveness or like, you're my girl, gets attached to him so that when he decides to come from this run, to come back and try to benefit from something from this person will be like, oh, he's back. You know what I mean? It's like an addiction mechanism. It's like, just like, you know, I don't know how to explain it, but I hope you understood what I'm trying to say about his technique. Okay, it's such a shitty technique, but let's see. I'm gonna pull you from the dictionary to see if there's something more to see about this person. By the way, this person is very messy, just so you know. His house is always messy. I get the word hunting dog, okay? So this person hunts, okay? This person is a hunter, baby, okay? I have the word horror, okay? Horrify, horrid, horrible. Okay, this person is definitely horrible. I think this person is definitely bad for you. I don't think this person deserves you. And I just want to tell you something. This is a test. This is a test from the universe to see if you really healed or not. That's why they brought him up to you, to see if you actually really genuinely learned or not. It's like the kind of like the final karmic test for you, like to see if you really genuinely learned or not. But look, I have the word hostage, okay? So whomever this person he's dating, she's actually his hostage, okay? Like it's his victim. This woman may work as a hostess. Maybe she's a hostess, like a female host. Maybe she works as a airplane, what is it called? Attendee or something like that. But she is a hostage, okay? Like she's a victim. This person always pretends to be very hospitable, like, you know, friendly, welcoming, but that's not the truth. And I just want to tell you something. Can I just say that straight ahead? You're not meant to be with this person, because if you were to be with this person, BG, I was waiting for your yes or no, and just rewind. I answered your energy check on Alex, baby. If you were to be with this person, the reason why God doesn't want you to be with this person, because if you were to get married with this person and have children with this person, you know what will he tell you? He will tell you, be a housewife, okay? Because I'm getting housewife. This person doesn't want a woman that works. He doesn't want a woman that makes more money than him, okay? This person doesn't want to basically be with a woman that is gaining more money, gaining more fame, gaining more recognition. Okay, so this person is definitely someone that wants a housewife, like a maid, like that kind of thing. And this is like his other face. Okay, like maybe before marriage, like he's someone that's like open-minded, he doesn't really talk about those kind of things, but when he does get married, it's a whole different story, mama. Okay. um So that's what you don't see. You see, like God sees things that you don't see. Um, but I mean, yeah, being back, yeah, he's back. Does he think about, being with you? Yeah, but is he somebody that's very contradictive? Yes. Does he have passion? Yes. Does he want to have passion with you? Yes. Um, And just to tell you something, he's going to have patience for the back and forth. Like, he's going to be patient, hella patient with you. Hey there, Monica. Welcome into the channel. If you're new, check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks. Welcome in. But this guy will always be patchy. Like, he will always be uneven or unequal give and take, okay? I hope that makes sense, my baby. If you have anything, let me know. But my advice is to skirt as well. You two skirt, okay? You two run, because hell no. Hell to the fucking no. Okay, so BG, I'm going to answer your yes or no, but I hope it resonated, BG, baby. And I'm just going to pull you an angel message, AB. Lean on God and the angels for support. Okay, dear God and angels, I give you this, and then you describe your situation. Now and completely, I step out of the way and allow divine miracles to shine through everyone and everything involved. So it says here, lean on God and the angels for support. And look what it says here at the bottom. Be gentle with yourself. Like, you need to be gentle with yourself. And it says here, honor and trust your feelings. You already feel it. You already know it. You just need to honor and trust your feelings more. Prayer will help the situation. And here it says, explore your options. You see that? Explore your options. So you got to explore your options. Keep your options open. Okay? Don't you look into this guy. Keep your options open. You got other options other than this trash bag. Okay? So you got this. Definitely, definitely. And I think my best route is just to be so, yeah, it's because if you think about it, he came for you and he asked to meet you. Like, hello, you got the upper fucking hand. So play it in your favor, Ignore him, ghost him. You know what I did? I'm going to tell you something, AB. Before I move to the next person. And yes, I know it did clear up, hold on, Sierra. Yes, it did clear up, and I want to thank you for that, babe. And I will be taking you, okay? But we're already wrapping up, but I'm going to take you just for the fact that, I know you've been waiting for so long. So I'm going to do BG's yes or no question, and then I'll take your in-depth question. Prepare your question, because once I call you, you'll need to post. But let me tell you something, AB. I had a guy, okay? I had a guy, AB, and this guy, we dated. We've been very good. It has been a very good connection. And he came from another country to my country to meet me and date me and see me. And I was like, okay, that's cool. But then suddenly he went distant. And I asked him once, like, what's up with you? Like, do you need space? What's going on? Because I'm confused. He was like, yeah, I'm going to give you a call. We're going to talk about it. He didn't give me a call. I ignored him. I didn't text him for weeks. Weeks passed, no calls, no text messages, zero, nothing. Okay. This guy, now I let him go because for me, the thing is, if somebody doesn't give me the same equal energy, he's dead. He's dead. You know, him and the dead people in the graves are the same. So I completely forgot about him. I totally moved on. I did not check the messages. I didn't check if he's like texting me or not. I stopped seeing his stories and I started living my life. I started going out with people. I started posting stories, going on dinners, lunches, and he would like literally see everything, watch my stories. He came back on track watching my stories and shit. And I knew he was dating other women by the time we were away. But when he came back, this is the funny story. This is the funny part. Yeah, listen. When he came back, he was like, "Hey, I'm coming to do you have any plans, any travel plans?" I was like, "No." He was like, "So yeah, what do you think? I'm coming to Italy next week." I was like, "No, sorry, but I already had someone show up when you disappeared. But I already have someone show up when you disappeared." And like literally he liked the message and he didn't even respond. He didn't even respond because it was just like it just burned his face. You know, because he was like, yeah, he thought like I'm waiting for him. Like, oh my God, like I'm gonna just be running to you like a dog. Like, hell no, hell to the fucking no. Like what I just told him, I told him, like, no, sorry, someone else showed up when you disappeared. He just liked the message and he just never spoke again. And then he started posting stories and, putting on music that, I loved, like, because I love to listen to Russian music. So he used to like put on stories with these like Russian songs and whatever. And it's just pathetic. It's pathetic. Like men sometimes can be pathetic. So I'm just telling you this just to let you know that you're not in this alone. We all had our different side of an experience with these men, but what you gotta do is get your mojo back. Okay? Oh, you speak Russian. Okay, привет. All right. So I wish you the best. I love you so much, AB. Big, 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 big hugs, big hugs. And you always have a friend in me, okay? With or without a reading. I don't even care about readings. You can always email me whenever you're feeling down, whenever you feel like you want to vent. My email is always open. If you don't feel like connecting through email, then my Wex website, always with the forum thing, you can always write whatever you want in it. And I do have, by the way, guys, I'm just going to mention that again since it's towards the end of the live now. I do have products now on my website. I do have my gratitude journal on my website, which I use for manifestation. A lot of the things I have been writing down in this manifestation book have been coming true for me. So I wanted to also maybe host this on my website for people to try it out or maybe to, get to know it. And I'll be adding more products along the way. I also do have bracelets for attracting love, fertility, health. So you guys can check it out anytime. And I do have cute tarot cards as well with Mean Girls theme, which I love. If you guys know me, then you know I love Mean Girls. That's my favorite movie of all movies. But yeah, even though it's so cringe, but I love it. Anyway, so I'm gonna do BG's yes or no, and then I'm gonna go back to you, Sierra. Thank you for your patience. All right, I love you. You're welcome, of course, anytime. All right, so I hope Sierra don't go anywhere, okay? Because you gotta stay around, babe. De nada, PG. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Will Alex and I talk this weekend, please? And thank you. Okay. Will Alex and BG talk this weekend? I'm getting a yes, believe it or not. I'm getting a yes. I'm getting yes. I'm getting a yes. Okay. It might be like Sunday night to Monday, like it's like 11 p.m., 12 a.m., like it's 12 a.m., like, you know, 12 a.m. Monday, something like that. But I'm getting a yes. I'm getting a yes because I have the Judgment and the Star. Sierra, are you in the house? Sierra, are you there? Where's Sierra? She was here a while ago. Thank you, VG. Oh, I'm happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm happy that it resonated. See, BG, if you see Sierra, please anywhere, just tell her to come around to claim her reading, okay? I'm not sure where did she go, but I hope she comes around because she had a pending reading and I wanted to do it for her today, even though we're wrapping up. So, Sierra, are you there? Sierra? Sierra, 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 Sierra. I don't know. Where did she go? She was here like a minute ago. Okay. So if she's not here, I'm going to make sure to write her down because I know she already cleared her thank you, BG. So she already cleared her payments, so I'm going to just write her down to make sure she gets done. She actually has to be done before Tiara even. Okay. So I already written her down. Okay, Sierra, so I think I'm gonna head off, guys. It's already pretty late for me. So I'll see you guys around, and I love you guys very much. Tons of love, guys. Mwah. Sierra, you're added. I'm gonna be back tomorrow.